And we're live. Yeah. Gotta share this. Gotta share the stream to all my homies, you know. Ugh. Hello, Anon and Dragon King Yara. How's it going? Oop. That was my bad. I hit buttons. Don't know what they do. And now, share it again. Whoopsies. I messed that up. Saw Martial Arts Dojo near my new place. Gonna check it out soon. Also, been playing Galaxy. It was the most fun I've had making OTKs. Galaxy Eyes? I assume you mean Galaxy Eyes. Right now we're just sharing it, and I said that already, but it's very quiet in here. I'm trying to get when I'm trying to just do this, you know? Oop, that's the wrong thing. Galaxy Eyes, yeah, or Galaxy Photon, yeah, it's fucking Galaxy Eyes. Better, Blue Eyes. I'm surprised they didn't like keep up the full theming of like giving the like a Galaxy Eyes counterpart to like the next protagonist. Because like Kite's the only one who had like a good like counter archetype. Man. Streaming slows down like the regular internet so much. Gotta wait for all this stuff to load, you know? Ugh. I should set this up before I do streaming, but hey. I woke up like minutes ago, chat. Not as bad as it usually is, but hey. We're pulling ourselves together. Oh, right, forgot to share this to the freaking Discord. Oh, no. Hello, Mahagasaur, how's it going? This project, I was about to play some Project Sakai. That's the dancing game, right? I don't really... I freaking remember mentioning this like way long time ago, but I wanted to play on stream Taiko no Tatsujin, but like it has too much copyrighted music, you know? So it was like a total no-go. Yeah, chat does know what Taiko no Tatsujin is, right? It's great. As a Phoenix Search, where I was having Fiends and Silver Rains and Sevens. I have not watched either of those things. I don't even know what the rival in Reigns uses. Is it like is Is it the Raid Raptors, or was that the DD guy? The only title that you might accept is Don Chen coming out on Yokai Watch. Yeah. I'm surprised by how much hot modern music Taiko no Tatsujin has. She really gets, getting started on the game. So, give me a second, but... Yeah, surprised how much modern music Taiko no Tatsujin has. Like, it has the opening to Jujutsu Kaisen in it. And, like, not as DLC. That's just in the game, the base game. Oh, Shadow Arm Gauntlets. Reigns, Varus, Revolver, use Dragon Link. Oh. It's funny how people call that Dragon Link instead of Boral or whatever. Oh, whoopsies. There it is. Y'all can see this, right? I wouldn't know. Display. E. Oh, that's the dude from Dastra. I was about to say Astatos, so I was like, well, yes, kinda, but no. Yeah, right. I can't actually use the overlay. I can't see anything y'all are typing in chat. Give me a second. We're working on it. Guns. What do we call them? The revolver dragons. Huh. Oh yeah, they are based off of like guns and stuff. Hello, Gilded Archer. I forget that that's like their whole gimmick, like Boral and Rocket. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Anyway. Chat, why don't we get started with the story? Yay. To prologue journey to Irinapolis. Does anyone know how many like chapters are in this? Because I don't. Oh. I like that. I like the UI in this game is good, actually. Continue. We're just coming to the best decision. Okay. With Heracles leading the Heracles leading the way, we defeated the thieves. Yay! Oh. Only one chapter, but 4 parts. Okay. Hopefully that carries us out into like the rest of the game, you know? Even though we weren't in any danger, it was still pretty scary. Looks like everyone's okay, thankfully. Haha, no need to be afraid. Hello, DDJ Paradona. Backs in this talked right? What? Can you see their backs? Oh, wow, these are some long stories, I guess. Jeez. If I could take me like 2 streams. Granted, the last one got interrupted, so I don't know, maybe technically 3. With me here, everything will be fine. However, while we were fighting, the thieves are shouting about the other horses. Their other horses. There may be further forces. I'm scouting ahead. If General Haircloth has to go and investigate personally, then things really have gone downhill. Then why don't you go instead? It's not like normal people can see you. What? No, I'm the ruler of chaos, not some subservient lackey. You take care of this. I won't be going either. I'm a divine being, after all. What? Do they just fucking argue for no reason? Wait, I didn't intend to bring either of you along. Nose ring just to be a prick. Yeah, it's the danger of having rings on your person, chat, you know? Wait, is Heracles? Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna call him Heracles, aren't I? Is Heracles ever gonna, like, disappear? Because we did summon him. He should have, like, some sort of time limit. Or is this just resurrection, Jesus style? Ahead is another bandit outpost. Soon they will realize that their other members have yet to return. Can we travel around them? No idea. Oh, hello, Solar Knight. But yeah, no idea. But it seems to be fixed now. So, I doubt it. Every route will have been secured. I genuinely know nothing. Okay, I've watched Fate Stay Night, and that told me fucking nothing. I have no idea how this works. The bandits must have known any refugees would travel this way. So, how do you feel about taking them out? They have power in numbers, and I'm afraid my power alone would not be enough to keep all these people safe. Why are you so worried? Don't we have other artifacts? Right, a task like this should be simple for Krokos. Krokos? The legendary great savant Krokos? Do we? I cannot fathom why he became the great savant. I cannot fathom why he became the great savant of all things. It's kind of boring. It's almost something I think. Okay. I guess? Okay. Go when he wants, but he has to stay summoned until he finishes the Crown Prince's orders. Okay. Simple. It's because he's loyal to me, of course. I highly doubt that. Now hurry up and summon him. Alright, I want to do it this time. That's the story abyss. I come from the emotions and desires of mankind to live, bow, die in your heads and supplication, and offer your bodies upon the altar of debauchery. I have arrived. That sounds like one of those like summoning quotes from a Devil Survivor. Megami Tensei Devil Survivor. Determined, Velicius follows the instructions and draws a magic circle on the ground. Like to summon. Yay! Scaly with pink slime. Caster? You got his 5-star? He pulls Krokos' artifact from his rucksack, a crystal dagger. Carefully, Velicius places the glittering blade within the circle. He recites the ancestral incantation. A striking white light appears, and a figure adorned in gold appears before the group. Yeah, I tried to get his 5... What the fuck? That's not clothes. I tried to get his 5-star, but it did not happen. I'm going to try again later. It sounds like one of them, you know? Because in Devil Survivor, whenever you summon a demon or whatever, they gave a little quote. And they were all unique, too, which was really nice. Nobumichi, yeah, I got him, too. He's nice. I got both of the 4-stars and neither of the 5-stars, so Nobumichi and Pazuzu. That is so dang cool. I'm not gonna lie, in these terms, paying for him. Oh, I'm paying for him, he's like a grass-type 5-star, and that's the last support I need to have all 5-star supports. Then I just need to get all, 5 applicable, Akashic records, and then we'll be done. Yeah. Fuck Pazuzu. Okay, well, chat, keep in mind, I did spend, how much? I spent, 100 stones and, 50 tickets. I really tried to get, Haster. And I'm going to try again, so donate to me money so I can do that. We have a Patreon and Ko-fi, you know. Need to show that. I need to remember to show that more. It is I, Krokos. I hear your call. Tell me cheese and police force coming out cool he looks. Oh no, he has no rights. He's a pig. Ironic that the dog is a pig. We should have a pig in the police officer. I want a pig police officer, just for the stupid jokes we can make. Are you the one who summoned me? Great savant Krokos. It's my honor to meet you. I heard you established the standards for magic rituals. Is that true? I'm saving and only did a 10 pulling like 5 tickets. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's gonna be another banner. I'm guessing what's going to be on the next banner is definitely going to be Yuma, and maybe oh fuck. Let's do what's the girl 3 geniuses, that one, the one with the giant robot. I forget her name. Pre-Kure. Kurin, yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be Yuma and Kurin with maybe 1 or 2 others. I have no idea who else I could pick. Maybe Christine will finally get a story-based alt or something. That'd be nice. Or maybe not to tap, since this is the fucking... Oh! I know! Fucking, I completely forgot. Kurin, Amdusius, and Yuma. Those are 3 who are going to be on the next banner. There's still like 2 more spots. I completely forgot, chat. Well, you're eager. I did research ritual practices, but it's difficult to say if I created anything of great worth. But legend has it that... Oh, my titties. Jeez. Sorry to interrupt your academic discourse, but we have a bunch of bandits to deal with. Christine's great. We love her. Yes, you're right. Bandits? And hello, Heracloss. It's nice to see you again. We can catch up later. We have a task to do. Yeah, well, what's in the new banner? I don't know what's going on in Live a Hero. I barely even know the plot. I guess it's like Asamo, but instead of being like fucking magic, it's aliens? Yeah, he did. We are protecting this group of refugees, but a bandit camp stands in our way. A lesser me would charge forth, but I cannot save lives against an army alone. So it's bandits. Let me think. Hey, Krokos, use your best death curse and take them out in one fell swoop. Wait, Krokos can cast death curses? Not on my watch. I need Krokos. Fucking. That's not even a Fundoshi. That's. I don't know. Yeah, that's not clothes. That's not clothes. I will say that. As my follower, Krokos would never resort to something so vile. Really? Who are you to tell him he can't follow his own expertise? Krokos, what do you have to say for yourself? Krokos, what do you have to say for yourself? You didn't join the controlling fool of your own will, did you? I will have to respectfully decline commenting. Oh, come on! This doesn't sound like you at all. The Krokos I know would just tell me not to fucking ask. Oh man, we can use F words here? Ooh. The Modern Fantasy level sci-fi novel with superhero elements. That's cool. I would say they should translate Live a Hero, but like they only have one in-house translator, man. I'm pretty sure it's a woman too. It's a woman translating Hasamo for us, and I'm pretty sure they need a break, man. Let them take it easy. Let them chill. And some storytelling instead. So, but good. Oh man. I fell off of My Hero, but I still stand that the 2 best arcs in that entire fucking series had nothing to do with you, were not focused on the UA students. Like, Deku and all of the rest can go get fucked. The best arcs were the one with Gentile Hero and My Villain Academia. The rest can go fuck themselves. I did not remember speaking so rudely before. So, if we're not going with death curses, what is your plan? Yeah, and alternate dimensions. One person I do follow on Tumblr, Lark, they do keep up with Live a Hero. I need to fucking go through that game myself at some point, but basically the only banger image that comes outside of Gang Orca being iconic, yeah. I need to finish Vigilantes. I got like halfway through it, then dropped off. Wait. She is, yeah, she's even interviewed with the devs a few times before. Wait, the fucking translator? Yo, that's fucking dope. Sick. So if we're not going with death curses, what is your plan? I will prepare a blessing, a boost to your courage and tenacity to ensure your success in the altercation with the bandits. Yeah, shout out to them. They're cool. So we're fighting then? Doesn't that put us all at risk? It does, but it's for the greater good. I feel like Mukaki's gonna enter in the thing. Death curses should not exist in the first place. Only if you're a coward. Now tell me, have you read any such spells in that library of yours? Translated, I just keep up with it out of routine at this point. Vaguely mentioned, but the spells are lost to the march of history. Oh fuck, I didn't read it. Give me a break! You would rather put us at risk than hurt some criminals? What do you think, Vitus? Alright, which one? Makari Hari or Mukaki? Which one? Yep, that's wrong. I just remembered I can do polls. Give me a second, shit. Once got lost because I can't read Japanese and went back to Samo. Yeah, that sounds like something that happened. Huh. Oh, chat. For today's snacks, I brought more fruit snacks. I just felt like mentioning that. And I also got tea. I'm remembering to drink it. Yay! Alright. Hey, yo, throat recovery. That's what she said. Hang on. Gotta figure out how to make a poll. Dragon. Lion. Leob. Whoops. There we go. There's your fuck mothering poll. Yeah! Deal with the bitches. Same to me, but my second account, well, now I can actually navigate everything. Must be because playing Fago. Master. That's his, like, gimmick. I'm making a video about it. It should be out this Sunday. It's gonna be fine. We summoned this guy, Krokos, to deal with the bandits. Now we're like, do we curse the bandits with the murder death curse or, something blessing? Shinning. Yeah. Garihari, yeah, that's literally all that happened. We've been streaming for like, what? 3 minutes? I don't know. I can't count. I don't know fucking words, chat. So yeah, we're going with the lion, so that's the blessing. Huh. I'll be honest, I think we should have Krokos use a death curse. Sorry, Vitus. What, you gonna overrule me? How about we decide by convincing the other refugees? Card games! Sounds like the best to me. Vidus convinces the other refugees to continue forth with Krokos' blessing. Yay. The gimmick is CS makes a biohazard sign. Yeah, in lore, it's that, like, okay, so Hastur is based on Hastur from, like, Lovecraft. The entire gimmick was that he worked by a, like, mimetic image. By seeing the yellow sign, you would become his thrall and serve the king in yellow. And, Hasamo, his sign is a literal biohazard symbol. And that's why his, CS isn't a biohazard sign. Because he's literally, like, inflicting his symbol upon them. It's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. You know, yeah, that would be, Shenong. Not sure which one. Either Dancy Shenong or regular Shenong. One of the two. So a death curse is out of the question. I won't argue further. At the very least, I hope to see a master at work. Surprisingly, for like the, I'm just gonna call you the Walter. For the Walter of this game, you're surprisingly, like, chill and amicable. Amicable. Also, at least broken of the Lovecraftian Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah. Isn't Azathoth... Okay, which of the Lovecraftian Yu-Gi-Oh cards are banned? The, entities. I know Azathoth is banned because he was, like, a better, VFD. I will begin casting my blessing right away. Norden and Azathoth. Alright, Norden. What the fuck did Norden do to get banned? I forget. No, Cthulhu's not banned. Is he? No, I'm like 90% sure he's not banned. I might be fucking insane. Please be careful, Crown Mages. Oh, chat. I made a thunk deck. What? Oh, that was weird. I made a thunk deck. Etherean punk deck. It's fun. I was doing duels with it, like, literally right before stream. And honestly, like, I hate the luck part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it always sucks to just, like, lose a duel because your opponent just happened to draw every out. Like, drawing two, imperms and a called by. Like, at that point, it's not a skill game, it's just a luck game. They just had a better gaming share, I guess. During the grueling battle, Krokos' magic kept everyone's morale high. By the end, the Crown Mages and refugees defeated the bandits. Goody goody gumdrops! Didn't expect such a powerful blessing. I felt fearless and unbeatable. High Peace Crocus really does live up to his reputation. He's that Norden was abused with the instant. Yeah, he's level 5, isn't he? He's like an easy extender. He was like a better version of fucking that purple bird, you know, in the TCG, that TCG exclusive card. Yeah, it's on Maxi, Ash Blossom, and Ghost Belt. Yikes. Yeah, at that point, it doesn't matter what you actually pull. It's just luck. Oh, Nibiru, yeah. Nibiru, it's a reason everyone tries to make a negate before 5 summons. It's a whole thing. Ugh. Yeah, which you level 4 from graveyard and special summon. Okay. Yeah, that would get nutty, especially when you can instant fusion to cheat it out, so you can avoid its annoying cost. No, yeah, that makes sense. They didn't want people recycling it. Even so, a lot of people got injured during that fight. I apologize. I couldn't protect everyone. Also, why B can basically only search for Folly for hires? Beat swordsman. I mean, can he only search for Folly? I don't know. Here's to praying that the for hire support comes out in the next box. Also, remember to like the live stream, chat. Remember to like it. It's good. It's nice and makes YouTube happy. Apologize. I couldn't protect everyone. That was weird. No matter how you look at it, you cannot fight without getting hurt. Oh, serious pain. One could say that constantly assuming the responsibility of others could be viewed as remarkably self-centered. You can't literally only search for folly. Folly is just the only search you should make. That's generally true. Yeah, instant fusion. No. It was Super Poly that got put to 3. Instant fusion is still at 1 in Master Duel, right? And it could get very annoying, and it could get annoying very quickly. Damn, he just fucking called him out. Right, well, at least no one died. Not yet. There's still wounds and shit. Maybe they got an infection. What should we do about the injured? Dump them in the river. Do I even have to say it? It's clear that we should. Don't just interject at will. This is definitely my area of expertise. Infusion 3 at the same time as they release Tear. Fine, go nuts. We should of course dump them in the river. Summon Seracles to treat the wounded. Hey, I know him. Seracles the... Quit making up words, you motherfuckers. You sure are a nerd for these heroes. What do you mean? This was all taught to us. Yeah, maybe. I can't believe they left the Ishizus fine. Though honestly, Chad, I kind of want to try the Ishizus, because, they do seem like they'd be, decent enough Therian support. Because Therians really want to have cards in the graveyard. Yeah, they are acting as shoulder demon and angels. But instead of demon and angel, it's a dragon and lion. And not really shoulder, they're big, they can stand on their own. Yeah. But they have, like, no power, because, like, no one believes in them. Everyone's an atheist. Yeah. So, do we have the artifact needed to summon him? The Laurel Crown. Ahem. Okay. Please use the Laurel Crown. Please use the Laurel to begin the ritual of summoning. Oh, fuck. I can totally pay attention. I need to pay attention to the names. So, Seracles' artifact is a laurel. He did wear one in the paintings, but... There's someone so great to leave a legacy so dull and weathered. What do you mean? Yeah, probably. We're just gonna call him a dragon, I guess. It's kind of got scales, I guess. And nipples. Surely you'd think one of the crown mages would have the decency to buff the metal once a century or so. Our mentor never told us what it really was. Ulysses, I think you should summon this one. I'm on it. I don't know what we're summoning. Confidently, Ulysses draws a magic circle and places the laurel's crown upon it, reciting the incantation. A flash of light leaves a broad white figure materialize before them. Oh, broad white figure, huh? I am Adolf. Healer Seracles, your call is my duty. Yeah, he said duty. Wait, I was summoned? Seracles, father of medicine, please lend us your assistance. Huh? Hercules and Gorkos and the 2 demiurges. Oh, demiurges. Uh-oh, that's some lore. These guys aren't genuine gods. That's what I'm thinking. Next we can use not say he's wearing a pup mask. Looks so floofy. Bear. Dog. I'm gonna get not hug him. If Ulysses and Lion Man together, I have no fucking maybe? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Seem to be like fucking school buddies. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. Let's tend to the injured first. Wounded? Oh, okay. Please take me to them. Lead us to our demise. What do you mean? What do you think demiurges mean? Because it's like a thing from Gnostic Christianity. Seracles approaches a nearby wounded man, placing his paw against his lacerated flesh. The Trinian mutters a few words, and when he takes his paw away, the skin and fur and the wound are sealed without a scar. Oh, good for him. Homosexual, like Naruto and Sasuke. We should... right, I do need to play the second Ninja Storm game. Is that what we'll do on Monday? I don't know. We'll see, chat, we'll see. As expected of Circles. That technique is nothing less than a miracle. Don't you use herbs? I thought you were incapable of spellcasting. True, no legend I know told of Circles using magic. It has me curious. Herbs can be useful, but what do you mean by magic? Magic and healing are one and the same. Oh, Demiurge is sort of divine or ceremonial artifact. No. Okay, fucking this is a whole thing. Alright. So, a Demiurge... Okay, so in Gnostic Christianity, there's thought to be two gods. One of the Old Testament and one of the New Testament. To like paraphrase a lot, and I mean a lot down... At the beginning of creation, being born into the supreme being that is considered the control of the material world, and that Daniel's thought is purely spiritual. Actually, Garon LaFay got it mostly right, yeah. At the beginning, the superior deity created the Demiurge. The Demiurge, unable to perceive what's above him, thought himself as the one true progenitor god and created the physical world, blah, 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 blah. He's the Old Testament god, the one that did Sodom and Gomorrah, fucking Noah's flood and all that. But the spiritual higher god, Sophia, was kind of like, oh, this is not a vibe. So she did the whole Jesus-y thing, blah, 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 did all that. And the Demiurge kind of not liking that. So Demiurges are kind of synonymous with false gods, to make a fucking whole thing short. He couldn't mean... Then what about herbal treatment? Could true medicine have been lost to this era? For your knowledge, the medicine you employ is indeed magic. And that means... magic has been lost to most in this era. Why aren't people capable of magic anymore? I'm sorry, I don't... Huh, that's Makari Hari if you want his excuse. They just flip over like, he's caught between two gods in a hard place. That's what she said, chat. Persona 5, yes. The antagonist of Persona 5, though the first antagonist, Yaldabaoth, is the Demiurge. It's its whole thing. And you can kind of see it. It's kind of evocative of why Yaldabaoth is so mechanical. He's a false god, like a literal mechanical creation rather than something natural. Oh, well, whoopsies. Persona 5 spoilers. I completely ignored that. No, ask your dad. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to say about the injured. Oh, please go ahead. The bandits here are also gravely injured. If left alone, it's likely they will die. So? Circles, you didn't heal them? Why are you always summoning Makari Hari's dudes? Let's summon... Oh, hello, Sydney Light. Let's summon an evil guy. I want someone who can kick someone in the dick. Just throw him in the river. Just throw him in rivers in the desert. That's a Persona 5 joke for all y'all. Yeah, you should play Persona 5. It's good. It's fun. Honestly, we're talking about Persona for some reason, but honestly, the thing I dislike the most about, like, the Persona series as a whole, at least the later entries, is just how fucking anime it is. Like, can we do away with the tropes and get something good? Because I know the writers at Atlas are really fucking good when they want to be. Like, Soul Hackers, for all its flaws, is a really damn good game. But god damn it, let the writers do what they need to. Just stop it with the fucking anime bullshit tropes and stuff. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to. He's a very pure boy. Of course you should. No one deserves to die this way. Well, at least half those bandits already bled out and died. Well, good for them. Good for them. What? Why would you try to save the men who attacked our crown mages? If they're to be executed, they should be brought to justice before making that decision. You're getting on my nerves. Why bother with a song and dance? Death is their justice. Which, oh, I'm guessing the other Soul Hackers, because I was talking about Soul Hackers 2. But yeah, I haven't actually played that one. I own it, but I haven't touched it. This is a matter of principle. This is a matter of principle. I will not tolerate a massacre. Fine, let's say we do as you want. Will you personally carry these men who want us dead to the city to stand trial? I can induce a coma to sedate them during transport. Then we'd need to leave someone to stand guard until they can be moved. It's a complete waste of effort. Upholding your principles is worth whatever effort. What is the matter with your brain? These men want to hurt and kill. Oh, chat. Just today on a fucking Manga Plus, that Shonen Jump reading app, Jigokuraku got a special one-shot chapter. You should read it. It's really good. I need to do a video about Jigokuraku, because that's one manga I kept up with from beginning to end, and it was so fucking good. Easily like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Absolutely great manga. Honestly, fuck it. I'll say it's a 10 out of 10. That manga is fucking on point. Poor Circles, he's like a kid in the middle of watching their parents argue. Indeed. What? Please, I've told you both to stop fighting. I'd tell you to look that up on Google, because I have no fucking idea either. Its English name is Hell's Paradise. It's getting an anime, too, and it looks really good. It's being done by, MAPPA, so, Do we really need to pick sides again? Let's just get this over with. Vitus, which side do you prefer? Honestly, I'm loving Hell's Paradise. Not Hello Paradise. Jigokuraku, Hell's Paradise. It's a great manga. Too many. That's how many they're doing. Too many. But I do love the old motif in this game. Yeah, Hell's Paradise. I do love the whole motif in this game, how neither of Velissus or Vitus is going too far to the other side. They're just like, oh my fucking... Alright, take your pick. This is just another fucking argument. Who cares? Alright, chat, another poll. Murder. Yay or nay? Vote. Yeah. The entire concept of Hell's Paradise is that it's in like the fucking show. Like medieval Japan, the shogun gathers 10 criminals and 10 executing headsmen to head to this strange island in like the southern seas to like bring back the elixir of immortality. It's called Hell's Paradise because, well, yes, there's basically magic and all this wondrous stuff here. It's not very friendly. But I say heal. We can seduce them? We haven't even seen the bandits, dude. This isn't Fire Emblem. We can't fuck the bad guys. Jeez, y'all are not on board with murder. Bunch of prudes in chat, you know that? Healing capture. Boo! Hiss! Boo! Is that so? I still think Mukaki has a point. He does, but who fucking cares? I don't love the idea of wasting time on highwaymen willing to slice innocent people to bits, so you might find some resistance. Yeah, that's fair, but who cares? We just have to convince the others, right? Another fucking card game! Vitus convinces the others to let Hercules heal and incapacitate the bandits who await lawful judgment. Yay, momentous. Although it may be a burden on all of us, we should heal them. If we have the means to let the law judge them, we should follow through on them. Sorry, Sydney Light, but there's no actual card game in the story. This is an early access game. The card game does exist. So does the story. They just haven't like canoodled in bed, I guess. As you wish. For 2 more days, we traveled with the refugees along the road, seeking safety in the unfamiliar city. But even after the run-in with the bandits, we wouldn't be able to rest easy. But story and for Guilty Gear at least, story and music absolutely should mix. Hey, wake up! We're in trouble! What's going on? All the supplies are stolen, including our weapons and food supply. What the dicks? Stolen? Who did it? It was those bandits. They made a run for it with our resources. Uh-oh. Maybe I was too gentle on them. I'm sorry. It is music. It's not your fault. We all know it's because of that self-righteous idiot. Some bad luck doesn't mean you should abandon justice. The Mario movie is out? I thought that was fucking later or something. Yep, that is true. It probably is going to be more expensive. We aren't lacking of luck. You're lacking half a brain. You! Alright, this doesn't help us. What are our options now? Came out Wednesday? Huh. I mean, fucking Mario. I mean, movie critics are a bunch of, like, fucking boomers. I bet they don't even know what Mario is. Fuck them. Alright, D&D did get a movie. We won't be able to make it to the city without any food. I'd rather not entertain this option, but... The last artifact, sounds like the perfect time. Even though that may be the case. One artifact remaining? You mean this chalice? But who could it be? Wait, would it actually be the Holy Chalice from that legend? The Holy Grail? The Great Adventurer, Zermes the Savior? The hell are they calling him now? Say that to his face and he'll die laughing. That's the reason why whatever, if you must summon him, do it. Oh, hey, Choron. I fucking did not notice. Hello. It's great, but I saw a plot hole 2 minutes in, so it's bad. I was paid to say this movie, so it's awesome. Yeah. Also, if there's one thing I hate, it's Oscar bait movies, and it's like, if your story takes itself so seriously, okay, I hate it when like either the story itself or the fans take its story too seriously. Like, dude, you should at least be able to fucking have fun with it. God damn. Cross with Asamo when you summon Ryota. A cross? Do you mean like a crossover? Because I'm fucking imagining like the fucking cross from Jesus Christ. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why does Ryota get a cross? Stew with dumplings. Yay. Honestly, I don't really like dumplings. That's my hot take for today. You presume I wish to deal with him? But fine. I'm not afraid of a little chaos. So, what's the matter with him? I'll summon him this time. Whole point of a film exists to critique like American Psycho or Grease. I haven't watched Grease in ages. What the fuck was Grease supposed to critique? Plus the cast did an amazing job. In Rainbow Road? Oh, man. Not Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda was good. The dish draws a magic circle in third, place holy chalice within it, blah, blah, blah. We do the thingy. Posing repeats the incantation, and a laughing figure materializes in a bright flash. Zermes, the greatest rogue in history. Here's your call. That I wasn't a fan of Jack Black as Bowser at first until I saw it, and I was happy that he played him. Yay! Here to have 1950s American novel. Most of those nostalgic for it didn't know what you like, which is why the ending of the film was so awful. What? I don't... Was the ending bad? They sang a good song and drove off into the sky or something, didn't they? It's been like... I haven't watched that movie in like 15 years. Try not to be too overwhelmed, summoners, though nobody will blame you when you are. Wait, what the hell? I didn't expect such a grand reception. Both Demiurges here? What's going on? Zermes, the great rogue? Let me explain what's going on here first. Basically, they're both weak little shits. So we're summoning yous to actually get things done. I got turned into Gracer to get with John. What? I really don't fucking... I don't remember anything. I just know that the songs in it were good. I remember more about Hairspray's plot than Grease. He did, in fact, wear pants. So good for him. And he's got a little thigh dagger, I think. I can't really see it. Supplies got stolen. Huh, that's indeed something I can help with. Alright, hand me my chalice. And the more you see in 50s media was put to a substance some you don't think of. Oh, you see if it media. The message was ironically about totally transforming yourself for the sake of a man, which is the kind of moral you see in 50s media that most people obsessed with that time period don't think of. Oh. I mean, I guess. I don't fucking remember anything about Grace. It's going all over my head. Those are not grenades. Those are like vials, I guess. And that's a knife. This is all I need. This is all I need. Come on, stick your paw in it. Pardon me? Paw? Those are like hands. Would dragons have paws, chat? That's my question for you. I can try. The holy chalice began to fill with several blue glaze and like beautiful sparkling water. Bottom, a loaf of bread appears. Huh? Bread? It's a holy drail. Oh, it smells great. And it's not even soggy. Huh, not bad. Hey, you, your turn. Melissa's excited puts his paw in the holy chalice. And his face when he only pulls out a branch of Dampe. What? Huh, bad luck. At least your pack base won't starve. But how? What about that empty chalice could conjure anything from within it? Because Zermes is the only one who can awaken the power of that chalice. Why? The chalice acknowledges Zermes of all people is beyond me. Because he's a good boy. Lizard Gripper's call. I don't fucking know. It's only natural. I am nothing but charitable. Whatever you say. Uh-oh, he doesn't like him. So, if we gather the others... Clever boy, he gets it. Go gather me a crowd and let the raffle begin. Crowd mages are really cool, being able to summon demigods and all this shit. The refugees line up in front of the caravan, each dipping their paws into the chalice one by one. Soon the group had many things: food, weapons, tools, decorations, and even a few monera. The fuck are monera? Money? A sword from that tiny chalice? Vitus, what are you doing? Put down your necklace. Don't eat it. Maybe okay with supplies for now, but without any limits on what they can summon. Is that how fate works? I don't know. I don't know the series. What about the bandits that ran away? Oh shit. For those in my chat that play Yu-Gi-Oh, do any of you know any good, like, self-mill engines? Therians need it. We're going to catch them, of course. They deserve to be tried and punished accordingly. Come on, how do you still just have that kind of energy after this? Just let them go. Just let them go. It's a matter of principle. Oh, man. Ugh. So, yeah, Fate. Oh, man. I tried getting into Fate Go, but just didn't work. Lightsworn Sylvan. That's all I've got. Honestly, Sylvan's might work, because one of Therian's best cards is a plant. Works with plants. So, I feel like Therians could easily become like an actual tier 2 or tier 3 threat if they'd actually just print a decent fucking mill card for them. Like just one card that can sack a few cards just passively, and they'd be great. Run 3 of those, some fucking what are they called? Dark World Dealings, and you'll be fine. Oh yeah, Skull Servant. Damn it, they don't have ones with zombies. Yeah, they could also use more monsters to work with other types. Okay, so the way Therians work is that, yeah, that's true. The way Therians work is that they can, special summon themselves by equipping a monster from the graveyard. Either a Therian or a monster of a specific type, like a machine, plant, or psychic. That's why people play them with Punk so often, is that, Punk can make, their Therian monsters immune to, destruction using psychic monsters. So if they just have, a decent way to fucking mill themselves to get some monsters into the graveyard so you can now summon them, they'd be fine. Rika Varies and Senvelon. Yeah, Therion is mostly used as an engine because they work with so many things. Because you can easily go from Rika Fairy, you can go from a Rika Fairy to a Therion into Regulus, the Mega Therion Regulus, who is an Omni Negate. In just 3 cards, and it's an easy combo that requires no special, that requires no normal summon. It doesn't lock you out of anything. It's great. It's just you haggling over every little coin. What they did is almost starve our crown mages. So would you compare their lives to a single coin? Tell me, you capture them again, and then what? Nannying some bandits is a wasted effort. You think that's real fire? Oh, chat, fun fact. You know that fire, shadow transients have? Well, shadows have, Durga's tail and all that stuff? And even, Yuramakala's tusk? That's actual fire. You can, in fact, feel heat from it. So, yeah, you could in fact, roast marshmallows on, the Durga's tail. It's kind of like how Arc and Nemesis needs monsters with a lot of types, a lot of attributes work, leading Protoss being broken picks for Sword Souls, and it's just okay for 5 heroes or Sword Quest. I do not know what Arc Nemesises are. We must let people know that we're to be taken seriously. Otherwise, what if someone steals our belongings again? Alright. You two won't come to a compromise without our intervention, will you? Okay, Fur Hires have, okay. That's why I say they need more monsters of different types, because Fur Hires don't have the correct cards to work with them. Therians work with Machine, Psychic, Beast, and Reptile. And I think, one other. But, that's not Fur Hires, so you can't really mesh the two together. Strip planes down to their skeevies. You're them up, and leave them in the woods somewhere. What? I don't know what those are. Arch Nemesis? Not sure. Then Vitus, let us pick sides and work this out together. Right, this time I want to follow. Banditos. Capture. Leave. Here's your pole, you motherfuckers. There's problems. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a problem. Fur hires are too locked into their own archetype to really be a good engine. It's one of the major problems. God, why are you all such fucking goody two-shoes? Jeez. I'll keep voting for Makari Hari. Yeah. Working for eyes, it's like runic since they don't apply summon locks. Ugh. Did everyone vote? Get in your votes, chat. So all the runic cards are quick play spells, which graves for higher some opposition on the opponent's turn. Yeah, that's true. I mean, out of this entire group, I'm the only one with you that uses pure for a higher deck. Yeah, that's true. There's hopefully the Donna and fucking what's his name, Kit, get released in the next selection box. Hopefully they're both SRs, because I spend all my URs on Therians and Punk. Rex, there we go. Okay, ending poll. And the result is, where's my freaking... Capture them at 61%. Okay, then I'll represent Mukaki's interest to our traveling companions. Then let us begin. Meta-ish right now. It's not fur hire. Okay, you're complete misrepresentation. It's not fur hire that's meta. It's runic that's meta. You're playing runic held back by fur hires because there are way better choices. Vitus cannons are RGGs, so they capture those who escaped. Plunder Patrol is shockingly rogue. Then it's settled. I will gather some volunteers and hunt them down. I'm sure I can persuade some of them to help our cause. I have no reason to stay behind. I bet the lot of them will regret messing with a couple of crown mages. Where's Hermes? Abinito, journeying Irenopolis. I'm playing Skyrim right now, and the Jarl of Whiterun couldn't want to help me capture Dragon Ball instead of text. So instead of doing Peace Treaty, I've decided to do Civil War quests like Lamau. Alright, that's nice. I have not gotten that far in Skyrim's main quest ever. I have the game on 3 consoles, have over 400 hours in it, and I've never gotten that far in the main quest. The farthest I've ever gotten is seeing that, like, stone mural-y thing with Alduin and all that. Yeah, that's how far. Feels super Yankee to me. Yeah. I completely scrapped my sprites to make Therians, my Thunk deck. We were exhausted, nearly out of food. What? How the fuck are you out of food? You have Zermies. Just, like, fucking pull your hand in. Just put your hand in. The time we made it to the gates of Irenopolis. Oh, that's a big gate. I don't remember the city being this big. Well, it isn't compared to the capital. But you haven't been here in years. I cannot wait to take a proper bath. Indeed. Sorry, Circles. You'll be fine. Don't worry. We can just summon you again. What happens if they die when they're summoned? Can they just fucking, like, disappear into the ether? Or could we actually just summon them again? Get more food? I don't need much, but I would be grateful for a hearty meal. Yeah, I bet you would. I can keep myself clean and fed, but I'm starved for conversation. Hopefully I can busy myself with the company of an arcanist or two if I mill about the forum. Maybe they can help you dislodge that stick up your ass. That sounds more like your sort of pastime. I called you gay. Fucking got him. So I see you've read about me. No need to be shy about that. I promise you that I've done more than reading. What, were they alive at the same time? You should probably stop speaking to me unless you're prepared to be embarrassed. You think you can make me blush? Okay, cool, so we can just eat them. Woohoo! Food! That's real cute, kitten. We could hear Circles hum with concern while Heracles looked back and forth between the bickering cats with a panicked look on his face. But the guards weren't letting us through. Told us that they couldn't take in any more refugees into the city due to overcrowding. When Zermi showed one of the men how his chalice worked, the men became consumed with curiosity and longing. Why don't you try it then? I let anybody pull from my cup for free the first time. When the man put his paw in the chalice, he pulled out a glittering piece of gold jewelry. This looks like a diamond ring. It looks like it must have been your lucky day. That barely ever happens. Let them through! Let them through! Woohoo! Bribery. Or corruption, something. Alright, chat. Question I see on Twitter. Would you rather have 6 billion in gold or 6 billion in Bitcoin? You can only pick one and you have to hold for 10 years. Which one, chat? It's a question I see on Twitter. Thank the heavens. Can you control what comes out of that cup? Probably. What's that supposed to mean? You either do or you don't. It's both situational and conditional. And honestly, the plan was to make him draw garbage, then to make him let us pass in exchange for more uses of the chalice. But he was so happy with that first pull, wasn't he? That's true, it would be heavy. We really lucked out. Well, I was just thinking, what if that man would have drawn poorly once and only let one of us pass? Then on the second pull, he drew something really great. Couldn't that have stranded one of our summoners outside? Like I said, we really lucked out. That was great. That's true. I'm gonna build my house out of gold. Be like one of the 3 little pigs, but gold. None of you need to worry. We made it through this harrowing journey only because we stayed true to ourselves. Imagine leaving your car. Oh, fucking, that always reminds me of the Fade's comment reminds me of this fucking tweet. I'm on Twitter a lot, chat. I'm terminally online. Help me. But it reminds me of this one tweet, and it's just like, so imagine leaving your car idling, produce Sudokus you could trade for heroin. That's crypto. Perfectly put, my friend. This has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with anything we just talked about. Let's look forward, shall we? Yes, let's look forward. We should look for temporary lodgings while we attempt to untangle this mess. I know a place in the Noble District. We parted ways with our traveling companions, though they were sorry to see us go. You mean the fucking refugees? What? What does it need, LaFay? Or more specifically, they were sorry to lose access to the chalice Hermes carried with him. No, I mean, fucking hang on. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Steam does allow for NSFW stuff. There's barely room to walk within the city walls due to how packed the crowds were. Velissus directed us as best he could. Directly to a checkpoint guarded by more soldiers. We have to get through. Another gateway inside the city? Look, you can see there's hardly anyone on the other side. It's not overcrowded at all. Be calm. Yeah, that's true. Who's Noaki Cooper? Naoki? If you make a scene, they'll never let us through. Oh, chat! Did you hear? Guilty Gear got a new character. Excuse me, sir. Might we pass through? We have business in the Noble District. Who's asking? Velissus made a grand gesture at us. Myself and my traveling companion and our 4 servants. Our 2 bodyguards, our tutor, and our holy man. Guard's eyes widened as he looked over our clothes and the presents that heroes gave off. A tutor and a holy man? A tutor and a holy man, you said? I'll lift the gate at once. Yeah, God, hey there, Delilah, what's it like? Okay, actually, her name is inspired by, Freddie Mercury's cats. Delilah and, the original Bedman, his name is Romeo. They were named after, Freddie Mercury's cats. So it's as I thought, they're only letting the wealthy pass. But what about the rest of these people? If we want to help any of them later, we'll have to help ourselves first. We need food and rest. Yeah, his name is something like Romeo F. Newman or something. Like, you know that one meme with like Karen, SpongeBob meme of Karen making fun of Plankton for being named Sheldon? It's like that. The streets on the other side of the gate were calm and quiet. Flowers blossomed neatly in curated beds, and people strolled by, greeting us cordially. But the quiet was uncomfortable to us, knowing about the noise beyond the gate. It took about half an hour to get to the inn that Velissus mentioned. The accommodations inside were cozy, nothing at all like the front of the city with the packed crowds and awful smells. Word traveled fast in the city about the 2 resourceful men in rows with servants who could wield incredible powers. Harmony making fun of Bedman's real name, only for Bedman to blow them up. Using what? His gun? For his neutral special, Bedman wields a gun. Such that all eyes were upon us when we entered the tavern, and people whispered about us. Oh my gosh, it's Magic Man! A tall man with striking eyes wearing heavy perfumes rushed to greet us. Uh-oh, who is this guy? Good afternoon, men. A party of 6, I presume. Shall I get you a table, or would you like to purchase rooms? Jeez, this really is Roman-inspired. This is like a Roman fucking restaurant. A room could be helpful, so we could put away all our belongings. Very well. How many rooms and beds will you need? 6? Like 6? Hold on. How many beds will we need? That's a good question. Did the summoned heroes eventually disappear? They've been sleeping like normal ever since they've been here. Should I ask them if they can just disappear? No. That would be incredibly rude. I think you're right. This is surprisingly realistic. He's like, fucking, wait, do we ask them? Could they just disappear? Should we ask them? No, that'd be rude. They both have social anxiety, chat. They're both stuck sitting at the table because neither of them can go up to the lady and say they asked for no pickles. I think we'll take the table for now. Might give us some time to think through our arrangements. Please follow me. There's stuff of us. What kind of stuff? Good stuff or bad stuff of us? Very well. What shall I bring you then? How about a jug of water and 6 glasses? The innkeeper nodded and left the table. 6 glasses? We've never seen those 4 eat or drink. Wait, really? Surely they've just done it in private. In truth, we don't need to. Huh? But that doesn't mean we can't. I missed it, in truth. The 3 of us agreed it would be wise not to consume any of your rations on the road when you were already low. No doubt Zermies. We didn't want either of you to run low on energy. The 3 of you, you say? Oh, loosen up. They didn't come close to running out due to my help. That's true, but it's also because the 3 of us abstained from meals. Enough literature to know we only need 1 bed. Because they can apparently disappear. Like magic. If I'm forced to be here, then I should at the very least get to feel like I'm alive. That's a reasonable enough request, surely. Disgraceful. Well, maybe trying... Where the fuck are the gods? They have not been here for like ages. Are they okay? They didn't get locked outside with the fucking crowds, did they? Well, maybe trying out one of those biscuits wouldn't have hurt. If any of you want to eat, I think you should. There's no reason to go without. I would have figured something out. He's got fucking hairy elbows. But, okay then. Back to more pressing questions. If we're getting rooms, then how many beds should we purchase? Well, if there's 6 of us, we should naturally get 6 rooms. 6 rooms? Isn't that a waste of money? Venus and I are used to sharing rooms, so we plan to do so anyway. I'm used to sleeping anywhere. The floor would suffice. I don't mind the floor either, if we can save Monera. Neither of you need to sleep on the floor. Invincible with that elbow hair. It's protecting him. But if they're willing to cut cost... No. So, that would be a minimum of 5 beds and 4 rooms? Right, I'll go check with the innkeeper. Hello? What the hell? We all watch quietly as Melissa speaks with the innkeeper. Cork is brown and then makes his way back to the table, telling us the price. No way! Are you kidding? That's more Monera than I've seen in my life. They have the impression that we're very rich. But we aren't. You could be. Well, you could be if you'll leave it to me. I like how helpful Hermes is. He's like, oh, there you are. Why is Hermes like the most helpful hero so far? He's just like, well, you need money, you need food. Fucking, I got you. I got you covered. I'm right here. Having a chalice that can produce whatever you want is kind of busted. Ugh, there he goes again, about to show off the bad habits you gave him. I don't know what you're talking about. His habits were bad before I did anything. I was wondering where you two had been. Same here. Wait, Looks like we've caught somebody's attention. Wait, looks like we've caught somebody's attention. Want to see an actual person? A well-dressed nobleman seems to have just entered the tavern and has his eyes locked on us. The other nobles leaned into his ears, whispering, and he nodded, then stood up, approaching us. Oh, hey, CG. Oh, full sprite, that's the word. Good afternoon, my friends. You all appear to be the talk of the city right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, he's fine. I'm gonna give him like a fucking 6 or, 6, 7. No, you know, we'll just settle on 6. We're just a band of travelers. That's an odd thing to call a couple of crown mages. Traveling with Hercules, the guardian of the holy capital. Crocos, the sage of the arcane. Cercles, the founder of medicine. And Zermes. Not gonna say his title? The Great Savior. Okay, you have our attention. Good, good. Then stick in your hand and challenge and get a BFG 9000. Nice. Sulpicus. That's a dumb name. I am the acting governor of Rheniopolis. Oh, piss off. Right, we can't hear him. That's the dumbest lie I've ever heard. Who would believe that? What a nonsensical introduction. Who would believe that? Does he think we're stupid? I'm so glad he can't hear those two right now. Hear whom? That doesn't matter. Y'all need to get better taste. I'm just gonna say that now. Sulpicus is like a solid 6. That's just the facts on that. I'd recognize the crest on that brooch anywhere. I think he really is the governor. Really? He's not being very careful if that's the case. Well, I have no doubt he's exactly who he says he is. He has the right air about him. Hello, Lazy Divine. Is that like a wavy? Is that emoji supposed to be like waving hello? Or just like fucking raising a hand because you got a question? That's a coy way of saying that we'll only know the truth soon enough anyway. Zermes shot Crocos a glare. Cercles was sipping his cup as if he was embarrassed to say anything. Well, if I had my doubts that you were strangers before, those doubts are clear. But why not immediately see for yourself if I'm telling the truth? Now come along. I've already paid for your drinks. Water? And I use it all the time. Not everyone uses it. No. It's fine. We all get up, giving one another wary looks as we left our finished glasses on the table and followed the nobleman out the front door. Trying to enjoy his drink when the grown-ups talk. The first tip-off that the noble wasn't lying about his position was a group of 10 city guards waiting for him outside the tavern. They watched the back of our necks as they marched through the street, up through the noble district, and to the gate that separated us from a sizable manor. Good old FF14 special. The what? I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I overheard your conversation about the board being too expensive. Why not stay with me at the governor's mansion? I'd have room for you all, of course. Free of charge. Sleeping? In a palace? Checking on your stream. I missed the last one because I was stuck in bad suffering. Oh no, he got sick. What the hell was our last stream, chat? I don't remember. That's really kind. The bear looks uncomfortable, as if he's afraid to touch anything. We should push him in the river. Too kind, one could say. But nothing is actually free. True enough. Oh yeah! Sonic's murder. That was good. We should murder Sonic more often. Truth of the matter is, this city is The truth of the matter is, this city is unprepared for war. The capital has tasked me with managing its defense, and frankly, I'm overwhelmed. Its defenses on the exterior crumble, while the foundation of its interior rot within. Every educated noble in the capital knows the stories of the legendary heroes and their attendants, of how they turned hopeless war efforts to their favor in the past. But, sir, we aren't like those crown mages from the past. Our mentor left us long ago, and we haven't seen him for years. Oh my gosh, we're going to get into war! We're the last of our order. Neither of us know any magic, and we barely have access to many artifacts. Who knows how many were lost, stolen, or destroyed when the rebel armies sacked the academy? If you're right here, right now, at this point, I'm willing to try anything to give us a fighting chance. Oh yeah, he does. He's gonna summon the Pharaoh! Or switch places with the Pharaoh. I don't fucking... It's been too long since I last watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Chat. All I ask is that you both try your best, and you can stay here for as long as you want. Or until the rebel army gets here and we fail. Indeed. There you have it. Well, it's not like we have anywhere else to go at the moment. Oh, chat! Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, chat. I'm working on a video essay. Yeah, it's about Guilty Gear. But the thing is, YouTube's algorithm is a fucking nightmare. And, like, it completely fucks with my analytics if I, like, upload something that goes to a new audience rather than the one that's focused on Osamu. So, chat, do you think I should fucking, like, what? Do you think I should make, like, a sub-channel or whatever for, like, video essays and stuff? Because, like, my channel has yet to recover from that Sonic video. Even after all that Osamu stuff, it's yet to recover from that. Sub. Let us give it our best shot. So long as we're helping each other, please make yourselves at home. Ab and Ito, new arrivals. Interlude. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it would make my channel cleaner and all that. Yeah. That Sonic video did not do well at all. It only got like 260 views. It is fucking horrible. Like, even like my next best video, that Seth SQ, got like nearly it got double that, and it's still growing. I'm happy to see that you've both been patient with me, been very patient with me in my request. Well, it's not every day that we have the ear of the governor. Even if the day we spent was mostly hearing about all the trouble you've landed yourself in. We've landed into our own problems too, Velissus. No, that's completely fair. Okay, so fucking... Alright, maybe making a sub-channel for the video essays. I don't know. We'll have to fucking... Ah, dicks! Drop my phone. Video and then watching the murder stream is very funny in a way. Sonic couldn't get reviews since I was killed. Okay, that live stream actually did pretty well, which is so weird. Because that live stream did, like, fine. Got more views than, like, the Breath of the Wild stuff. Seeing this on... Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. I do need to actually stream the next Naruto game, though. I've complained far more than the both of you, but I'm much older. It leaves me with the impression that the both of you have seen a lot more of the world than you're letting on. The both of us read many books. And here I thought there must be quite a bit of wanderlust in the both of you. Music and it's playing my favorite song in the game. It is a good song. Yeah, not really. Oh, come now. You can't tell me that trumping through the world is so bad when you're young and have no responsibility to tie you down. That just sounds like a polite way of saying we're homeless. As far as the life I've lived, I can't say the world has impressed me much. Yeah. The algorithm just fucking hates it. And it's also that I have, like, no idea what the fuck okay, so I know my viewers, my viewers are gay furries, I know that. I do Hasama content, but I also have, like, no idea what else they like. So, meh. But I'm also looking to, like, expand the content on my main channel. Because I've, like, just been doing, like, Hasama stuff, but I found, like, nothing that works well enough to be, like, a second niche or something like that, you know? Just a lot of noise and misery. It doesn't sit well with me that a couple of men your age feel this tower about the world around you. It's hard not to feel down right now. We just missed the academy. I see. A couple of thinkers at heart, huh? Well, maybe I can help the both of you feel a bit at home. Oh, hey, he does have a smiling sprite. Yay! Come along. I want to show you both something. If the both of you don't mind a small walk. The governor leads us to a building tucked away and shrouded by trees in the Noble District. The game that comes out similar content to some may playing for days and could help expand the content while keeping your audience. That's true. A public bath? What the fuck does this have to do with the being thinkers? Much nicer than steam or a bucket of water, no? It's nice. Really nice. Yeah. But I'm honestly not really one for dating sims and all that. Like, honestly, like, Osamu is a fucking rare, like, Osamu is like the one thing in that genre that I actually like. Heading inside, the governor asked the attendant for a private room for the three of us. We follow the smell of citrus and clean linen into a room with a pool of clean water. Eagerly with this robe into attire more suitable for the bathhouse. There you go. This is where I go when the world feels too big and I need to think. Hope the both of you will consider coming here when the noise of reality becomes too much. You might just learn something new about yourselves if you share a little bit of what's good in the world. What's good in the world, huh? As far as I'm concerned, if this was the world, it wouldn't be too bad. I'm just glad you're comfortable. One of them drops of soap. We use liquid soap here. We aren't animals. It does feel easier to open up and talk to somebody in a place like this. But that gives me an idea. Maybe we can learn more about our traveling companions this way. Just don't bring everybody at once if you do. Well, of course not. That's a solid proposal, but you should keep something else in mind. Huh? People's capacity to talk with one another has limits. If you thought your own capacity as currency, or tokens, if you will, you may find yourself going bankrupt fairly fast. I've definitely felt that way before. Bathe every night once. That sounds like it'd be a mess. 6 people in one bath? Oh, fuck. I feel that way almost all the time. Fucking go away. How do I get this to go away? I'll help you work on that. Why don't you call for one of the companions of yours and ask them for something? Ask them for something? Exactly. Perhaps ask how they feel to be summoned. Or what's it feel like to be ordered around? Well, he already likes that. Don't you, Venus? Shut up. Behave, gentlemen. Yeah, you can't see the other twos. They don't got anything. They're like Ken dolls. Oh yeah, Barbie movie. That exists. Squatch bar. I got ads for that, but honestly, those like macho ads just seem kind of goofy to me. It's like, dude, it's like, did you know that body wash you're using is detergent? Well, yeah, detergent is soap. I don't know what you're complaining about. Your soap is too. Detergent is just a legal name for soap. All right. I'll be using the bath for my own business, but if you have need of me, do not hesitate to call. So, Venus, looks like it's just us now. I say it's time to relax. Oh, and if there's anyone you want to join us, just let me know. Okay, interlude. 25 minutes. Mumbling Hercules. Alright, which one of the boyos should we summon? Heraclaus the bull, Circles the bear, Crocos the, I don't know, cat? Zermes the leopard. Let me pick their chapters first. You can say the mementos for later. Oh, Circles or Crocos. Oh. Circles, Crocos, you only pick their chapter first. You can save your mementos for later, but it would make more context in the story. Do them first, but you can pick whoever. Okay, Circles and Crocos. I mean, we are only able to do 2, apparently, chat, so we're doing Circles and Crocos. I want to talk to Crocos and see what he thinks about being summoned. It'll be interesting, just as long as he's not too bothered by us interrupting him. Oh. And what do you need from me now? Oh? You two are up to something. Not exactly. So what made you summon a man like me to a place like this, then? We're here to relax. Just to relax? Then allow me to rise to the occasion. So the leopard turned a corner and we heard some soft rustling. I was so prepared to fucking close this game, chat. I was so prepared to close this game depending on what they showed. There we are. So what manner of method will we are first relax then? We wanted to ask you a few questions. I don't mind divulging a few secrets for a couple of curious minds. We want to know what it's like to be summoned. Yeah, that's true. Tao does do better. Well, that's not difficult to answer. It's like walking from one waking dream to another. One moment I'm somewhere, another moment I'm elsewhere. But I always know that I've been called when I arrive. More along the lines of how you feel about getting summoned. Well, that's far less interesting. I don't think so. Crocos sighed. I finish what needs to be done and then get back to my studies. Feelings play a little part in it. I feel grateful that I have earned the honor of being summoned. I feel a sense of fulfilled duty knowing that there will always be something new to learn and teach. Also that I have an avenue to do that forever. So how could I feel anything other than pride from such an opportunity, even if it means that I have to indulge in trivial matters from time to time? So, do you? Well, sure. I experience a broad range of emotions, like you. Unlike you, I've had a very long time to control them. Makes me wonder what you're feeling right now. Plenty, I assure you. So long as you let us know what those feelings are sometimes. Oh, chat, I know I said I had fruit snacks as like snacks this time, but I also have leftovers I didn't finish. It's like Cajun fish and shrimp with some like bok choy and rice. It's pretty good, honestly. I did some good cooking it was my lunch actually. I made it for lunch. I actually made, honestly, this is the first time, chat, we're going off topic. This is the first time I actually made, like, not enough rice to go with, like, all the extra I got. So that's kind of sad. But whatever. And when all relevant parties are present, I would hope. Alright, chat, what'd you think of Crocoses? Finish, we have a bit more free time before sunset if you wanted to stay here a while longer. Want to talk to? Well, I'm just honest, I'm glad I have a chance to relax with you. Yeah, Circles. Oh, shit! Is that little symbol thing what, Vetus has as a necklace? So I was going to comment, like, well, dude, what the fuck are you doing with that necklace? And I was like, okay. Okay. Yeah. He's like an ogre. I mean, an onion. He has layers. You know that symbol when I like it said like whatever unlocked? It looks like the necklace Vitus is wearing, just without like the circle around it or whatever symbol that was. That little lion head, the maned lion. I wonder what Circles thinks about being summoned. Say no more. I'm sure there's plenty we can learn from Circles, no matter what we ask. Not on his waist, on his neck. He wears a necklace. I heard your call, Crown Mages. Oh? And where is this? See? This. It's the fucking main lion. Just the bathhouse. Oh, I think I'm overdressed. Wait, no, that was presumptuous. I could be dressed appropriately, as I need to be. His voice was shaky. What do you need? Calm down, Circles. We only want to talk to you for a bit. Am I saying Circles right? I have no idea, chat. And you might as well change, then you can get in the water with us. Where's the fucking... Drop something. Don't know where it is, though. And would that be appropriate? I suppose it could be, even if... It could be even more appropriate to rebuke your suggestion. Okay. Be right back. They moved faster than we could have ever seen him move, turning a corner and leaving our sight. Even a legendary hero can be like that, huh? I think he's legendary due to his capacity to help people. Not so much his charisma. I can sympathize. Garrett turned in his towel, cheeks blushing and shoulders twitching. Jeez. I'm, ready then. Gaby.
To be asked anything.
Why'd you say that as 2 sentences?
Relax.
It does.
You just want to know how it feels to be summoned. You mean getting ripped away from your work without a moment's notice? To be asked to do things you don't know if you can morally support? Anytime, forever? Well, it's certainly mandatory. That's how the magic works. So that's not good. If we want, we could arrange it so that we can warn you ahead of time before we summon you. So you don't have to live in worry. Are you saying that just because my statement pressured you into thinking that? I think he's saying yes. Some hero I am.
Yes. God, honestly, Circles is kind of depressing. She's like, dude can never win.
My magic saves people's lives, and we're living in a time of war. I shouldn't be so selfish. I think I get that. The nature of your abilities does put you in a very hard position. But you gotta at least make up your mind on whether you're going to be selfish or selfless. No.
Well, see his true self and how bipolar he is, because, he's a polar bear.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's a decent. Fucking damn it, what the hell? I have a scar on my leg, chat. Don't even know where I got it from. We'll just chalk that up to something, I guess. I was gonna say I call that a decent enough pun, but okay.
Because it's impossible to know. Then I give up. Bet we can think of some sort of middle ground here.
Car crash. No, I didn't get into another one of those. Oh, chat, remember when I got hit by a fucking car? Do you remember that? That was wild. They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, it was like, oh yeah, sorry, no stream today because I got hit by a car, but yeah, I'm fine. No, I have like an actual scar or something. I don't know why. It's like, well, it's scab, but I don't know where I got it.
Let's worry about that later. I order you to relax, Circles. That's not how people work, Vitus. Even legendary heroes. Am I right? Circles? Yes.
Yeah, it was wild. I'm not sure if you were there, Perdona, but yeah.
I thought going to the bathhouse was supposed to be relaxing.
Well, we spent all of our coiny coins.
Gentlemen, I'm taking my leap.
What? Were you just fucking sitting there watching us? Kneeling in grass? Oh man, you got attacked by a bug.
But be sure to make your way back before it becomes late. We will. Thank you for your generosity. It's been valuable getting to know the others we talked to today. I'd like to come back here more often. As long as you feel up to it, that is. I agree. Moments like this bring me back to when we were even younger. Don't reminisce on me too much. I'm happy enough with my empty thoughts.
Yeah, they gotta be weird stuff outside. I don't know. Words. Can't even read glass right. Nope. We're fucked.
Although, I don't mind if this moment lingered.
Again? Oh. Hang on, what? Continue story, I guess? I thought we were done.
We're exhausted, nearly out of food, and at the end of our wits by the time we made it to the gates of Areopolis.
Oh. No. So I've cleared all the stories. Hope dies last, the Crocus chapter, the Art of Benevolence, the Circular chapter.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm getting it. Now, gentlemen, I have a rumor I wish to confirm. Is it true that you used Lord Crocus's magic to help the refugees before your arrival? It is true. When I first arrived in the city, I found that magic was rarely practiced and even rarely taught.
This game is kind of confusing. I will say, oh, well, yeah, there was a whole thing to leave comments, right? Right. Oh, well, it's not here. Yeah, they should work on the UI to make it clear what unlocks what. Because I was confused as hell for a second there.
Obviously, such skills can be great assets to defend the city. I do not mean to be impertinent, but I can tell who and who cannot command the craft relatively quickly. There's just so few that have the knack. So very few. Very few, but not none. I have a different problem that I wish for you to solve. There are rumors of a hermit within the slums teaching children magic. But as the officials of the city are known to show distaste towards magic of any kind, they averted each and every search I made to find them. Huh, a practicing school. So, Crown Mages, could you please visit this hermit? I suspect they will not hide away if a man like Crocus is there. If the people of this time want me to do them a favor or two, who am I to deny them my great... they shouldn't be so selfish. I will let the summoners make the call.
I think we should check it out. Yeah, sounds interesting.
Thank you both.
Where's my fucking sippy cup?
Man. So, where is this hermit supposed to be again?
The character that I got is secret ending, so if you want to help getting it... Oh, how the hell do you get secret endings? What? Thank fuck we have someone who knows what they're doing in chat, because I sure as hell don't.
We can't exactly go door knocking, can we?
Yeah, it doesn't even look like they have doors.
Well, the process of elimination is a sure bet to find them eventually. But remember what the governor told us. The people in this city aren't exactly fond of magic. Don't get anything useful if we go around asking about mages. We don't even have a clue what he looks like.
The secret ending. Okay, only chaos. Okay. That's what we're doing, chat. We're getting Crocus's secret ending.
So how about we sidestep all of that and just say we're looking for a wise old man?
It's better than nothing.
Hey, wait. If all three of us go door to door, it'll scare them off. Let me handle this.
And probably doing some murder along the way. Woohoo! Muito.
Velissa stepped up to a nearby home and gave the door a polite knock. Donk, donk, donk. An older man opened the door and politely fielded Velissa's enthusiastic questions. Suddenly his expression hardened, and he closed the door without a word. Bam.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I forget who mentioned it in chat, but yeah, you're right. They do have back sprites. That's weird.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Another rejection. Everything went smoothly until I asked if he knew of any wise men in the area his age. Feels like I'm nothing but a pest.
Are we not being subtle enough? Can they see our stuff? You used to the vision log over here to being like 3 dimensions. Yeah, it's weird. They don't just have like 3/4 profiles. They actually have like sides and stuff. Ugh, where's my fucking chapstick? I've been speaking so much. I will say, this is vastly easier to voice than the Sonic game. There's just too many different voices in that. Like, I couldn't go 1 second without having to swap through like 3 different things all at once. It was, ugh. Just change the faces. Yeah, that's true. Granted, Osama worked on a pretty tight budget.
No, I asked to do it. Nothing you could have said would have changed that outcome. Maybe we're just thinking a little too hard about this?
Yeah, yeah, Rouge's voice. The one without the sound filter.
Even if he gave you an answer, there's no way we can know if it was the truth.
Paper box. Oh, fucking... That, okay, chat. That Rouge voice was a reference to like Lithero streams. You should watch it. He's great. But like fucking one of my folks is like, Paper Box House. I've been doing this voice for 5 hours. You better be prepared to take over. Yeah, that's one of the things they say in it. It's like it's honestly one of my favorite jokes in it because it's just like, yeah. 5 hours of that voice would be fucking insane.
And since that man shunned the topic entirely, I doubt the other residents will tell us anything useful. But we can't go back without any leads. Huh, didn't you forget something? Why don't you let Krokos come out and have a look?
Being Raz Monsters Inc. for that long makes your throat feel slimy. I haven't watched Monsters Inc. in like fucking ages. If that's a reference to something, I don't get it.
Oh, right.
There he is.
I hear your call loud and clear. Seems you finally remembered to rely on me for once.
There's the music.
Yes. Of course we did.
Mukake thumped it. Oh, right, fuck. I forgot they were here. Paperwork sounds like the original. Oh, the fucking desk lady with like the fucking Goku hair?
Mukake thumped his chest and hopped boastfully from one foot to the other as the crown mages tried to ignore him.
I can smell magic. Why the fuck is Mukake doing that?
Magic in the air.
Huh?
You can smell magic? Like the air after a thunderstorm, but thicker. So, great savant Krokos, we're looking for the abode of a magic teaching hermit.
I'm watching you, Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski! But you cannot find it? That is to be expected.
Huh? Why did you expect it?
To truly perceive, you must witness, and also know what you are witnessing. Come, follow me into this alley.
Can Krokos not just be normal? What the fuck does that even mean?
How did I miss this? How did I miss this before? Knowledge.
Ah, shit, dropped it. That was my phone chat.
Knowledge. It's how this magic works. Let's go.
Ozone and petrichor. What is petrichor? Petrichor? I don't know how to say that word.
As we slink further into the shadowy alley, we leave the sights and scents of the slums behind. Walls of stone faded away and appeared behind us, as if they had never been there to begin with.
Yeah, their names are similar. Though one of them being called Hair Claws makes me think that Krokos is also a reference to someone, but I don't know who. This game has very Roman aesthetics, you know?
Cozy sunlight returned as we crossed the final threshold, and we stood before what looked like a manor from the noble district. But lush greenery cast shadows upon its eaves. The house stood resolute, a lonely refuge kissed by a dense forest where one would expect a city. Seemed like we were somewhere that should not exist at all.
Damn. Is this the right place? Is he based on Kronos? Did Kronos do magic and shit?
An abandoned house that's magically locked away, so it fits the profile of the hermit. Albeit a wealthy one.
Moment when that means Hermes is Hermes. Maybe? What the fuck?
Who's there?
Jeez, this is the first time we've seen this expression. It's angry Vitus.
Get back. Get back. Nearby bushes were shaking a miasma of dark energy. Shaking as a miasma of dark energy shoot out. In a single effortless motion, Krokos gestured his paw in the air, reflecting the curse back from where it came.
No talk. Well, it looked like Vitus was very much talking. Stuff, you know. Gonna say would avoid all the gods Olympus and despite have power over time, so maybe? I don't know. That's this big. Okay, what? What's going on? Does Vlissus not get an angry sprite? You didn't get to see his angry sprite, only Vitus's.
Krokos plunges into the greenery, letting out a yowl before yanking out a growling child who struggled relentlessly in his paws.
Oh no!
The boy reeked and had a feral look to him, with a dirty Patrick Pants and a severe expression in his eyes.
Bathe, you foul creature, bathe!
A child? Who is he? I don't know, but they look way too young to be all by themselves.
I don't know, but they look... Oh, fuck, I said that already. Vitus, but he's about to go down on Makaki. What? Do you open your mouth like that when you're about to go down on someone? That did not look like a sex face, chat. That did not look like one.
Right, let's keep our guard up. Our hermit could be hiding nearby.
What? Hey, who are you lot? What's with this sassy lost child? Yeah. Oh man, chat, did you read the recent One Punch Man chapters? Saitama versus Tatsumaki. It's good stuff. Send the little kid to an orphanage. And throw him in a river. That's our current motif, chat. Throwing people in rivers. Oh, come here, you little imp. No!
No time for arguing. Hurry up. Stop struggling.
Ryu's Tatsumaki. Oh my gosh. You know, chat, despite loving fighting games, I've never actually really sat down and played a Street Fighter. The games are just, like, too slow. Kind of interested in 6, but, like, honestly, I'm on the fence about even buying it.
I reflected that curse back at you. Do you not know the triple rebound principle? Kroko steps forward and snatches the child's paw before reciting a short incantation to remove the curse that was slowly singeing his fur. What are you doing? Huh? You feel more comfortable now, no? Yeah, I guess I do, mister. Your curse was a complete mess. All you did was throw out spells willy-nilly without thought. And then he drowns the kid in the river. Yay! You may feel weak, nauseated, depressed, and dizzy from such a sudden flurry of ill-mixed spells. I lifted that botched curse of yours, but you will still feel it for some times. You better stay still and get a good rest. Wow, you can do magic too, mister? Wow, this is a really visible kid, isn't it, chat? Among other things. Mister, you're amazing. Oh my gosh, wow, we can see this kid so well. Holy shit. It's like they're right there. Did I just say not to exert yourself? No, let me go. We haven't seen this expression before. Tekken 8. That's sad. One of my mains won't be in it. I've never played Tekken either. I do own Tekken 7, but I've never actually played it. The child tightly grasped Crocus's paw. His face was tired, but the gleaming eyes were fixated on Crocus. I see. Clearly that explains so much. Hey, little fella, can you please let him go? Nuh-uh. What's the problem? Maybe he doesn't like you? I don't mind if you don't like me, kid, but I just need you to take me to see your mentor. Huh. I don't care about you, you strange geezer. He's younger than Crocus. Vitis is younger than Crocus. Geezer? I'm not even old. Why are we getting so many new expressions from Vitis? His mentor might not even be there, chat. I'm gonna tell you that. Not you two. But Vitis, you do look a lot more distinguished and mature. I played a lot of Soul Calibur 4 as a little kid. I've also never played Soul Calibur either. I mostly do anime fighting games. I'm the same age as you. Soul Calibur looks cool. I know it has Yoda in it, and he has flippy flips. It's fun. And that guy's been dead for 100 years. They say looks can be deceiving. Saying that doesn't make me feel any better. He's too small and it causes his gut to poke out. That sounds like fetish. I detect fetish. Honestly, seeing how the way Crocus is dressed, showing a bit of his tummy doesn't seem like a problem, you know? If they can summon him and everyone just like, okay, yeah, people dress like that. I'm like, yeah. That's Geralt of Rivia. He's gonna fucking stab you with his 2 swords. He's gonna use 2-sword style. Like Zoro. Huh, child, do you have a mentor? Yes. Clearly, the child they're talking about is his abs. Okay, he barely has abs. I'm gonna level with you there, chat. Fucking damn it. I missed stuff. Nope. What's a mentor? Huh? No mentor? So who takes care of you? The child started humming loudly, ignoring Velus's question. Are you listening to me?
Hey, matey, can you do me a favor and help me out? Oh my gosh, he's a pirate. Someone casted a pirate curse on him. Who are you weirdos? You come out of nowhere in the line and ask a bunch of rude questions. Oh no.
Wow, the super visible child.
Ah, this kid called you rude.
Ahem, we were sent by the governor. My name is Vitus, and this is Velicius. And the next to you is Crocus. Crocos.
Melissa's irritated expression is me when my headphones aren't quite enough to drown out everyone at the gym. Oh, you go to the gym? I don't. I'm just one of those people that can eat whatever the fuck they want and stay like kind of thin. Honestly, if anything, I'm actually underweight, chat. Even when I did martial arts and it was my peak weight, I was still like underweight. Like technically, I was like 20 pounds underweight, under like featherweight. So yeah. It's like that.
We were sent by the governor. My name is Vitus, and this next to you is Crocus. We want to meet your teacher. You know an adult? Tall, bushy beard, maybe gray fur, too.
There's nobody like that. You can use whatever name you want. I don't live with any adult. Dummy.
Huh. Little one, we don't want to cause you trouble. Can you just... Wait, let me handle this.
Indiscriminately, you guys are so rude. Archer does make a point. You can't go around trying to commit murder and then calling other people rude.
Will be a problem if he only listens to me. So to benefit the lot of us, I will do what I must.
Brainwashing spell.
Kids, Krogo stares straight into the child's eyes. Boy, these two geezers are not bad guys.
Now you're saying it too?
You called me mister because I impressed you. Now, somebody like me wouldn't lie to you, right?
The geezers are not bad guys? I'm impressed Crocus could look into the eyes of the invisible child. How did he know where they are? They're invisible.
Yep. Do you believe the mister is right?
Yeah, 20s. I'm still under underlips. Not under? That's very light. But same. Not sure if I'm still under 100, but yeah.
Yeah, you are right, mister. So when we ask you something, you're going to answer it, okay?
So when they ask you something, you're going to answer it, okay? Where the fuck did I put my fruit snacks? I opened a pack, but I don't know where it is.
So when they ask you something, okay. I see. I will answer then.
Good. What's your name? Woohoo, good old-fashioned brainwashing.
Janus. Okay, Janus, then please answer their questions.
But, mister, I promise you, there really is no mentor. No adults at all.
Does anyone take care of you?
No, we don't need it. We can take care of ourselves.
Yourselves?
Bench press all of you. Yeah, probably. Yes, there are a lot of my friends here.
Can you introduce them to us?
Sure, follow me. Good luck, I'm actually overweight. Oh.
So what did you do to him?
Brainwashing.
I merely planted a suggestion in his mind to help him accept you. Didn't force him to do anything, don't worry.
Can you suggest that he stop calling us geezer?
That would be against my morals, so...
Oh, just control him already. It won't hurt. What does it matter? I never want to hear you go off about free will of mortals ever again. I never want to hear. Where the fuck are they? I know they have sprites.
I never want to hear you go off about the free will of mortals ever again after that comment. Oh, shut it. This is about magic. Anyone with a strong enough will can resist it. I was not done. You can't just do whatever you want just because you don't believe it will hurt them. Why must we go through this? Could Krogos not just peek into his mind? That'd be far better than dealing with horrid children. Do you even know how to spell the word respect? Certainly, it's spelled ditch the rules if there's no harm done. God, Mukaki's so angry. That is far more than one word. Stop it, you two. God, they're like fucking cats, you know? Like two cats that don't get along, so you have to constantly be separating them. Reminds me of Puss in Boots, you know? That one part of Puss in Boots 2, I should be specific. Oh, right. Shit. Dang. How's Astatos in the House of Invisibility? Now that I know you can, how about you stop him from calling me geezer? Didn't expect you to care about this so much. You see, that's why I don't deal with children. Jeez. Gotta work on that. And be careful, that can easily cause problems and some of them can get hurt. Inside, it's a messy space. All manner of debris randomly piled onto the ground. I couldn't help but wonder if the bread on the table was moldy. Clearly, there were several people living in the manor, all of which are clearly adverse to keeping the place tidy. Gross. Guys, we've got new friends! Oh my gosh. Earthquake children! Invisible earthquake children! The empty hall suddenly sprung to life when a dozen or so kids appear out of nowhere. They wore tattered rags and looked worse for wear, but nonetheless shouted and smiled. Paradise have mercy! Paradise have mercy! They're everywhere! Geezers, do you have any food? No, that's the fucking Hermes job, or whatever. Kremes? I forget the name of that dude. The leopard. Did old people come play with us? Why are these old people here? The fuck? That's a new outfit. You're gonna fucking hit us with that all out of nowhere? Okay. So many little gremlins. Please quiet down, will you? Hey, don't pull on my mane. New outfit for you too, I guess. Huh. Seems that's not an adult that can be found among... There's not an adult that can be found among them. Velissus raises his voice above the yammering children. I don't think these kids have any supervision. If they did, they would have made themselves present by now. Ancient Roman boxing lessons. They actually did wrestling in ancient Rome. The style was called Pinkerton, something like that. Maybe they're out at the moment? Considering what that kid, Janice, told us, I find it more likely that they live alone. Oh no. And what about the rumor? That old hermit teaching magic to children. We even had to take a magic passage to get here. Well, if I have the right of it... Yeah? All of you, can you tell me why no other adults can get here? All the invisible ghost children. Group of children look at each other, then gestured their paws towards Janice. Hey, I did that! Hey, I did that! Isn't it awesome? And such, you have your answers. If there was a mentor, he is no longer here. Janice is their leader.
They're either misogynistic or just don't have a lot of artists on staff. Yeah. Let's just look like he's gonna take it. Single up Pinker Tops. Single. Yeah, he's not. Yeah, there's not.
What?
Honestly, not sure about the. I don't know. Yeah, actually, honestly, I don't. If anyone in chat has played Nekojishi, can you tell me if there's a woman in there? Because I don't know. I've never actually. Oh, we should play that next. Nekojishi.
Krokos lowers his voice. But I still have to wonder.
Oh, so there isn't one. Oh. The feral children are their mentor. Oh, no.
I can tell that all these children have the knack to become mages. Why do none of them have parents?
Oh, no.
What's really going on here? What's really going on here?
There's something about, like, the joke of French and, like, women. But I don't remember it. It's on the tip of my tongue, though.
So, what do we say to the governor? Really, it may not be worth his time.
I mean, he has a fucking... There's a gaggle of child soldiers.
Not worth his time? The Hermit of Rumors is just a kid, right? Governor wanted them to defend the city, but what can he do with a child? Good question.
Echo being only for let you date a woman. Oh, Echo. You know, if that game wasn't so NSFW, I'd play it on stream or something. But fuck. There should be a safer work option for Echo.
Well, I have no doubt that Janus can do magic. Doesn't change the fact that most of his friends just look barely past the age of 7.
Hello, Kurosin. You're new here. I don't recognize your name.
Right. Without an adult, the governor can't achieve his goals.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like wangs.
You really think so? That kid has a lot of potential to be a talented mage one day. Yeah, emphasis on one day. On that point alone, I can assure you. Putting his age aside, even if he is capable, he doesn't listen to adults. I doubt he'd listen to a word the governor has to say. Fair enough, but we can't leave these children alone, right? Certainly not. Certainly not. Of course we should inform the government. It would be against my principles to let the young live without the guidance of caring parents.
Add Virginia from a Dasher to a Astatos X Dasher crossover. You know, she's a very important character. It made me sad. I need to finish a Dastra. Searching for Echo Dash streamer mode that removes the lewds. Maybe. What? Oh, fuck. For this entire time, I thought Kurosin's profile pic was just like dark, was just like black. I didn't actually. Hang on. Yeah, there are like eyes in it, aren't there? Yeah. Absolutely can't leave them here, preferably after throwing them in a river. River.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The officials look down upon low-life mages. You think that sort of government would help them? I think you have trust issues.
There it is. I found the snack pack I opened. Yay.
The officials have their own biases, but ultimately the governor is in charge here.
Damn it. Yeah, I can't speak because I'm eating snacks. Give me a second, chat. Namely, because you find out one of your old friends was thrown into a river. Is that like a fucking Echo reference? Because I haven't played Echo yet. Oh, yay! The invisibility potion wore off, I guess. That's a good question. What the fuck is Echo about? I haven't played it yet. Okay. So, the governor of whatever city wants us to go find this old man who's teaching magic to children. However, when we find the place, there's no old man. It's just children. So now we're debating, like, okay, do we tell the government about the magic children or what? As such, a hierarchical society leads to a fair society. Even the abandoned can have food, clothes, shelter, and a proper education.
What a load of rubbish. What a load of rubbish.
Echo looks like the kind of girl who writes weird fan fictions, you know? Those, like, really weird fan fictions. She's into Omegaverse stuff. That's my take on that. Also, chat, give me a second. I have to pee. I meant to actually pee before stream, but my roommate was using the bathroom, and I was like, God damn it, really? Well, that's up, chat. What are y'all talking about? So Chase is the main character. What does he do? His entire personality, the fact that he used an Echo. He used to live in Echo. See where they went. It's a plot point. Okay. I really need to get to playing Echo. I was talking to Dust about it the other day, and they're like, yeah, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it, play it. It's a horror game, Crows. So yeah. I know there's like a fucking spooky monster or something. School, food, shelter. You think your high and mighty government is going to do that during a war? Be realistic. They'll split it up. They'll be split up and put to work. They will obviously have a better life here. You call this a life? They don't even have fresh bread. Mere children aren't capable of making these kinds of decisions. Just look at their sorry state. It is. I'm not being sarcastic about that. I'm guessing it's like Doki Doki Literature Club? I don't fucking know. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay. So I'm told I've been told there's like NSFW scenes and stuff, like maybe not like visually shown, but described. And I'm pretty sure YouTube does not fuck with that, you know? It's more like Silent Hill. I haven't played a Silent Hill game in ages. Isn't there like a new Silent Hill game or something? I vaguely remember hearing about that.
Just look at their sorry state. Do you think they'll have good food out in the world? At least here they have happiness and their freedom.
Oh, Silent Hill is like it's a good horror game. It's kind of like Resident Evil, but more focused on like psychological horror than zombies. Playing Echo, just remember, Leo really isn't into leg. I don't know what that fucking means. Yeah, YouTube does not vibe with heavy petting. I don't know what Corpse Factory is. Do you mean like Corpse Party? I know what Corpse Party is.
Oh, okay, I understand already. Now we've got an even bigger mess. I'll be honest, I didn't think about leaving these kids alone. I'm not one to stand around, so we must tell the governor about the children or leave it be. Right, then I would choose to...
Mukaki, chaos time.
Then I argue that we should ask the governor to look after these children.
Argue? But who do we need to convince?
The children. Who else?
But they're just kids. They don't know what their decisions mean.
Hey, Vitus. I know that kid was rude to you, but even then, you shouldn't ignore them.
I didn't ignore him. I just don't like looking at him. That's rude. What the fuck is Vitus? Well, your luck, Vitus. He's fucking invisible. Is that why he's invisible? Vitus is just like avoiding looking at the kid directly?
Alright, fine. I'm being affected by my emotions.
Much like Corpse Factory, since instead of modern-day vaguely futuristic Tokyo, it's ruled in modern-day Southern America.
Ooh.
I need to try that. I need to get to playing Echo. I say that all the fucking time, but I never do.
But I'll do my best to help them understand their options. The lives of these children should be decided by themselves. Come on, then.
Card game time! Let us explain the options of adventure and let's just stay away from the officials. Yay! We got 25 Mementos. Woohoo! We're ditching them in the river. Come on. Oh man, I'm out of tea. That's not good. Back to my regular sippy cup. Minotaur Hotel. Oh yeah. Isn't that free? I do like it being free.
It's decided. We'll keep the children secret and let them stay here.
Well, keep the children secret and let them stay here.
Fucking, he just appeared. You know, finding these kids here has had me thinking. What about?
You both call one another crown mages, yet neither of you were born with the capabilities to access true magic.
When I was alive, most people in my era could use magic. Many chose not to, others were poor at it. But anybody could if they wanted to. It's very clear to me that this is no longer the case. Last time I was summoned, I did note fewer mages among the ranks of the crown mages. But now, in this era, you have none. Don't know why magicians are in decline, but if that's the case, I will become less and less useful to anybody. A society has power and ingenuity in numbers far greater than that of a single mage alone, even a very accomplished one. I felt that was obvious, which is why I was so interested in... You seem interested in the theory of magic and what it can accomplish. But not so much the personal experience of using magic, because how could you? You aren't a magician. There's an enormous difference between discussing the craft and performing the craft.
Guy who helps We're ditching the orphan boys. Forget the name, but there's this game. You have to help some guy trapped in a fairy world, but the caveat is it takes a long time to progress because it mimics real time in game. Yikes. 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 It reminds me of that one thing about, like, the end in Metal Gear Solid 3. Where, like, if you, like, move your PS2's clock by, like, a week, he'll just die of old age and you can skip the boss fight. It's pretty nice.
It's a hard feeling to describe.
Meko Reriko. Oh, yeah. Honestly, you'll be surprised what people can write. I mean, it's not ultimately surprising. Writing is more multifaceted than people like to pretend it is.
Well, what about Circles? He can cast magic too. Circles is very good at what he does, but that thing is not discovering new uses for magic. And still, it's painful to see that that the most important part of who you are is effectively dead in modern society. But I apologize for my prattling. The responsibility of training new pupils will help me gather my thoughts. Surprises to hear the usual distant mage so chatty. The chord strung within Crocus's heart still resounded within us as we made our leave.
Nice. Just let you do what?
Sorry, but I have to come clean.
About what?
I went and told Sulpicus about the children anyway.
What?
Before you start, I made sure to emphasize that they want to be left alone.
Yeah. Honestly, I love I have so much respect for Kojima because he honestly tries like really hard with his games to just make them be and feel different from other ones. And that's like hugely respectable. Like there's just a lot of like niche and kind of weird things you can do. Like okay. So in Metal Gear, like, whenever you bring up their inventory menu, you get, like, a model of the player character that you can, like, spin around. Well, when Snake gets captured, you have to convince them you're sick. But how do you do that? Well, if you spin around that model enough in, like, the menus, he'll throw up. And that's actually used to progress the story. I just felt that it would be negligent for me not to speak up. You saw how they lived. In turn, the governor told me he would respect the children's wishes and that he will prepare support for them should they need it. You're lucky he didn't interfere then and there. Why didn't you tell me first? I know the kids want to avoid adults, but I just don't think it's a good idea. Not to mention, we are lucky that Sulpicus is a nice guy. More like you're lucky he really is such a nice guy. I know you. You're never this confident in somebody's goodwill. You gambled. No, I consider our prior interactions with him as evidence of his character. I made a judgment and then told him. If I thought he was a kind of man who didn't consider the desires of others, I would not have told him. It's fine if it turned out for the better. It's fine if it turned out for the better. Now we have another avenue for support should we need it. But I have to be honest, I'm still a little angry. I didn't expect you to go against the decision we made together. Damn. Hear that? No music, just characters being alone with their thoughts. Well, not really alone with their thoughts, but honest and genuine. They angry. Well, you never used to win every debate we had. You should know you're just trying to do what you feel is right. I should know you're just trying to do what you feel is right. How about we call it even and go find the kids? Thank you. Thank you. I need to work on how my cold reading skills, I guess. I'm gonna do better. Just gotta do better.
As promised, the governor has provided us with some Monero for the children.
Where the fuck is my... There it is. Literally people talking about serious problems. I know, but I love it. Atlas should hire these guys to work on the next Megami Tensei game. And also make it furry. I want it to be furry. Demons can all still be, like, normal and whatever they look, but I want the protagonists to be furries for, like, no good reason. Don't even... Like, the rest of the characters can all be normal humans. I don't care. But I want the protagonists specifically to be furries. It'd be great.
Fortunately, it was more than enough to buy some good food for them. Hey kids, we're back with some food. How about we dig into some good Tucker? Good Tucker. What the fuck is Tucker?
Like the fucking news guy, Tucker Carlson? Now, in fact, the furry characters increase profits by 200%. Source. Dude, trust. Oh, no. They've been... Oh, right. We threw them into the river. Of course. Foreign characters are furries, and all the background characters are regular people.
Ah, yes. No, that's not it. Come out, children. Eldest brother Krokos is here to play with you.
Yay! What the fuck has Krokos been doing? That's really focused on the demons. Honestly, I kind of liked what they did with demons in SMT5, where they had, like, unique interactions and more personality than usual. It made the game far more entertaining. Honestly, I'm surprised that there's no, like, demon option for, like, the ending. Which side do you want to pick? It's like, fuck the regular world. I like the demons. They're cool. They were nice.
As soon as Krokos spoke up, the kids came running to say hello. Hello to Krokos, that is. They ignored the rest of us. Why are they like this? Because you look too grumpy. That's not... Wait, is it better if I smile? Worth a shot.
Like this? Dude, what the fuck is that? Okay, we've seen this dude smile. And it's not like that. Oh, is he about to cry? Is he about to cry? Is that a little tear I see?
Don't let it get you down. I'm not exactly their favorite either. And aren't you always the one going on about being bad with kids? It's just how it is, demoralizing as it may be. Sure enough, let's look around the house while Krokos watches the little gremlins then. Although the house was a mess, the interior was well built. Tidy up a bit, and you could make yourself at home. One room was particularly noteworthy, a study adorned with bookshelves and stray coituses? Goddesses? That's a new word.
It smells rotten and musty in here. Like your mom, chat. Fucking got him.
And now I get the feeling that the previous owner of this mansion was also a mage of sorts.
Hey, part of visual novels, they take us, use your imagine, very seriously. Use your imagine. Yes, I will use my imagine.
Same here. I wonder what happened to them. Maybe we can ask if those kids know anything about it. Anyway, this mansion seems livable despite the dust. Perfect, even. Perfect for what? To have Krokos, that's his name. Krokos teaches kids to handle magic properly.
When you use imagine, but the kids are still invisible. Oh no, they really are ghost.
Like a what? Like a school? As we've learned, magic can be dangerous if you don't know how to handle it. His kids seem to like Krokos. I don't think it's unreasonable to think he could mentor them. True enough, but what are you trying to do by teaching them magic? Well, Janus needs the help, but I haven't thought that far yet.
Okay, chat. Perfect for drowning children. It is indeed. Okay, we need an invisible river for drowning invisible children. That's how these things work, chat. You can trust me. I'm an expert on drowning children. Don't clip that. Don't take that out of context, chat. Don't take that out of context.
Best case, they can help the city even when they're older. If not, we still can't leave them like this.
Well, you dropped something, chat.
And have you told Krokos?
I don't know. Would you count Kakashi as a DILF because he taught Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura? It really depends.
No, not yet. No, not yet. If you are pitying me, I do not care for it. What? No, not at all. I taught young ones before, but this is a far cry from the position I once held. Still, it's better to have something over nothing. I'm grateful. Are you certain?
And say no, because he doesn't have a dad bod, but the idea's there. But does Krokos having a... Yeah. So, no, Krokos does not a dad because he does not have a dad bod. Give him like 30 years and a few Budweisers and we may get there. Hello, Wolf Dragon Blood. I feel like you have been here, but not for a while. How's it going?
I'm worried that teaching these orphans magic would be too much to ask from you. Krokos let out a hearty laugh. Ah, truly, these children are the only ones we know who can learn magic in this city. And besides, it's not like I have much else to do. Well, I could always use your talent to protect the city.
He's a bilf, brother.
I guess. I can, but in the end, I'm only a one per...
So would that make Baiken a sylph? A sister? Yeah? Because, like, Baiken and Delilah aren't, like... People say mom a lot, but, like, it's more of, like, an older sister relationship. Chat, I'm not sure if any of you play Guilty Gear. This is a total left field.
I can, but in the end, I'm only one person. I'm not much of a deterrent to an entire army.
You should play Guilty Gear. It's good. But cooking at the moment, so on phone. Oh, that's nice. Usually, okay, when I was cooking my lunch, I was listening to a Legacy of the Worthless about Gen X. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! It was Yu-Gi-Oh! It's actually a really cool series where they go over, like, some of the worst archetypes in Yu-Gi-Oh! I enjoy it.
I'm not much of a deterrent to an entire army.
Honestly, I do love me a good visual novel. It always makes me want to, like, start writing, you know?
Particularly if the enemy uses magic against a city that has become ignorant of it. I considered the possibility of training a mage corps, but with no other source of neophytes, we will have to make do with these children. Consider the possibility of...
Oh. Well, I know it's, if you have like $10 or whatever, you can get it on Game Pass. Guilty Gear Strive just got added to it. I do know that there's currently a bit of an issue with the servers because they added crossplay, but I mostly play solo mode. I'm just in it for the DLC because honestly, I have an entire fucking video to like post next week. I guess I don't know. We'll figure it out about the story in Guilty Gear that you should all watch when it comes out. I could use the support, please.
Although, if we are to teach these orphans, we have a pressing question to ask.
What do you mean?
Krokos lowered his voice to a whisper. We must question the ethics behind thrusting a squadron of children into conflict. Uh-oh, music's dying out. It would be naive to think they would not end up in the war effort at some point. At the end of the day, however, they are in fact children.
I mean, it was fine. You remember the kids from Fuga? They did fine. It's all good. It's all good. Oh my gosh, chat. Fuga 2. It's good. It's a thing. I'm so fucking hyped. I genuinely do want that game. I'm so glad there's a sequel.
That may be the case, but do you think we can always ensure their safety? The city stands or it falls. We do or we don't. The result doesn't matter. To believe that no harm will ever come to them is severely optimistic.
Not in the first place. It's been so long. What do you mean? We reached the city and now we're doing stuff for the governor. It's really kind of spiraled out from there. Like, do we help the kids? Do we teach them magic? Because, like, there's a war going on. People are dying.
The world will not treat them as children, so we should consider that they must use their powers like adults. After all, who's to say they won't take matters into their own hands? But discussing hypotheticals will not release us from the responsibility for the choices we make. Well, no matter what we decide, I think we should at least talk to Governor Supplicus about it first.
Sulpicus? I've just noticed that I've never actually bothered to, like, sit there and read his name out. I've just been vibing this entire time.
Then let us put this matter aside for now. Now, summoners, am I to teach them magic? How would you like me to do it? Simply put, I can teach them the traditional way, or I can put them through a trial by fire of sorts. Do you mind elaborating? The orthodox way is to teach the basic theories of magic, principles, rules, and how to work in a group. Although their growth may be slow, we can reinforce their foundations and in the process prepare them for cooperative spellcasting. As for the trial by fire, I can assess each of the child's magical affinity and train them in the field that best suits them. Some of these children are naturally gifted, and it would be beneficial to teach them to follow their strengths. However, any cooperative spellcasting would prove more difficult and dangerous. It all comes down to training powerful duelists versus flexible units. The former have more individual power, and the latter having more collective power. Whether or not you require cooperative casting involves a decision to have them
Fucking damn it!
Whether or not you require cooperative casting involves the decision to have them participate in the war. That is not to say the war is the only use for such things.
Chat, say stuff. Okay, seriously, what? There they are. Like, you literally just asked for them. Yeah. Well, chat, say stuff. It's getting lonely.
Huh, you're still deciding? Of course you should foster their personal talent. We aren't ignoring that, but during this time, cooperation is of the utmost importance. Here they are, right on schedule.
Words. I see. Y'all are getting smart with me, chat.
I expected they would butt in when I asked the question. Huh, then what do you expect from these kids? Their talents are like planted seeds. Water them and they will blossom. You have to work together more than on the battlefield, and you can't deny the importance of laying down the foundations.
Found the mangas we're talking about and got way more. Which one? The one by Jiro or Hell's Paradise?
Surely you understand that working together helps to keep everyone safe. Magic is a dangerous discipline to begin with. And learning it is also self-development for these kids. A bunch of stuffy rules will have them bored out of their minds, could even compromise their identities. Exactly
Exactly why it's important to follow the rules. No chaos. Let the children learn. But if we do chaos, we get Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. There's a comma, man. Use comma. Oh, my Jiro, yeah, I'm going to read Hell's Paradise after, since it's going to be longer. Yeah, that's true. It's like... I think it's something like 93 chapters-ish. It can't be too far. It's either like 120 or like 90. Something in that area. It didn't run very long. Like I say, it run very long, but it went for like 3 years. Granted, in the grand scheme of Shonen Jump, that's not that bad. If a talented mage doesn't know how to work with others, they'll grow up to be as loud and obstinate as you. The only obstinate mage is the one who doesn't have their own original ideas. Besides, magic isn't just about skill, it's about self-expression. Irrefutably spitting out readings from books will only dilute that art and cause them to forget creation. How else do you explain the absence of magic in this era? I suspect it's a lack of faith, not lack of creativity. Besides, have you ever seen a successful painter who's incapable of blending colors? Or have you seen an acclaimed poet who cannot write? Bolstering their foundation does not leave them bereft of inspiration. To follow the rules does not mean that you are no longer an individual. It's fucking scratching my arm. This is war, Mukalki, and adopting a robust approach is in the children's best interest. Alright, then let's stop here. Much more, and you'll be going off topic. He's the fucking devil analog. Of course he's going to be creative and stuff. In the end, we have two options on how to teach children. Want to hear your thoughts, Vitis? I'll consider it. Mukaki. I see. Then I will let the kids know that they can choose to learn as a group. And I will convince them that they should learn individually. The choice is theirs. Yeah, see? It's his necklace, isn't it? Very well. I'd be glad to tailor my teachings to each of my students. Plus, it's not that this method won't be helpful to others. Magic is simply a tool. How it's used depends entirely upon the person handling it. The Devil's Son. That's a very ominous name. Finished going through reading Dog and Bear Volume 1. It's only in Japanese, so I have to translate it, but I have to enjoy reading. Oh, Dog and Bear. No, you have to translate it. Okay. Is it like an NSFW manga or something? I remember I tried getting into this one manga, Ramen Wolf and Curry Tiger. They're both fine, but honestly I didn't really like it that much. It just seemed very fine. Nothing super stand out. Mukaki and Mikari, who took the kids in the divorce? Oh my god. That's something the Crown Mages would have to get into one of the fucking card games about. They'd fucking be standing in divorce court and it's like, alright, who gets the kids? Just fucking look at them. Well, Vitis and Valesis, it's just like, oh my fucking god, really? Wait, what? And upon learning of the situation, the governor said he would not consider requesting help from the children until they're at least fluent with magic. And as such, things progressed smoothly until today. Valesis ran into the tavern, chest heaving and tail twitching erratically. What the hell is going on? The kids are in trouble. Wait, calm down before you keel over. What happened? That's all I know. We can hear the details from the governor himself. Oh no! Oh no! Solpicus is he with you? That doesn't show any private parts, but it does if you're using oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry for the sudden entrance, gentlemen. Did you hear about the Arcane Boys? Arcane Boys? No, I have not. Well, you gonna tell us? It is possible that this is unrelated to the plight of the young pupils, but I think it is far more likely that it is. The refugee camps speak of rumors of the Devil's Son running amok. What? I have no children. Oh, so he's a virgin. Okay. Shut up, they're not talking about you. The Devil's Son? What in paradise is that supposed to mean? I have yet to see them with my own eyes, but the rumors tell
Rumors tell of demons scampering around, one with large heads, twisted faces, and childlike figures. The sightings are frequent, I might add, and with them come many odd occurrences. As such, my primary concern is whether this has anything to do with your lot of young children. I don't suppose it is too much to ask you to help me find out.
No problem at all.
No problem at all. Then I will count on you.
If what he's alleged is true, then I'm worried. This is an important time in their training, so I think we should go and check to see what's happening sooner rather than later. Have you spoken alone with the governor recently? Yes, I visit him frequently to report the progress of our work. Fuck. What's the matter? It's fine. Let's move on. Huh. I should find a new manga to read or something. I know there are a few I've been, sitting on, but just haven't gotten to. One is Toilet Bound Hanako-chan. I wanted to finish reading that one. And also catch back up on Noragami. I love that series, but I haven't fucking gotten back into it in a while. Yeah. I've been reading an actual, book, chat, the girl with the dragon tattoo. It's a bit interesting, but, kind of off topic for what we're doing. So it seems like the so-called Devil's Son haunts the refugee camp. Fuck. But where are they going? According to the rumors the governor told me, I think I know where to look. At the refugee camps? Melissa took the lead towards the market, which seemingly had a reclusive shadow cast upon it. Little is left on display. Most goods have been packed away from prying eyes. Many market booths furnished by only a few scattered goods. A few customers bargained with the shopkeepers, but the crowds were unusually sparse. Chat, what are your thoughts? Say something. I've got nothing to say. I've just been kind of rambling. It was clear that more refugees than shoppers lined the squares, crowding the streets in a sedentary daze. Dong and Bear is mostly the sort of two roommates, but one of them works hard to pay rent while the other goofs off and does his own thing. The roommate doesn't want to kick him out because he likes him. Okay. So it's like a gay thing. What happened? Everything is packed away, so I think there may be a thief on the loose. A thief? There's always thieves in the markets. People don't pack up their lives just because of a thief. Yeah. A nearby group of merchants jeered one another, seemingly more out of fear than anger. If those merchants are to be believed, the recent theft is the handiwork of the Devil's Son. Miko goes so traumatizing. This is really messed up. Jeez. Switch the laptop now that I'm done cooking. Good for you. I might have to give Meko Rerko a look, because apparently it's something worth reading. You have to see how only messed up it is. If those merchants are to be believed, the recent theft is the handiwork of the Devil's Son. For a supposed son of the devil, they have a strong desire for simple mortal goods. Devil or not. Wait, what did you cook, Wolf Dragon Blood? Devil or not, they only reveal themselves after the goods are stolen. The merchants are so loud that I'm only getting a headache listening to it. Are they really so scared? We might have just missed it happening. Most likely, but it sounds like a regular occurrence as of late. If we stick around, we might have luck to see for ourselves. Okay, then we'll wait here. Upon closer inspections, the streets were no less miserable. Many vendors have been displaced by sick refugees seeking shelters. Most of the healthy ones didn't have much work to pick up either. The market wasn't built to hold people living there, a lack of plumbing leading to it becoming difficult to breathe in.
Wasn't too long before Valessa shook Vitus on the shoulders. Snap with it. The robbery's taking place over there.
Buffalo wings and fries. Nice, nice. I haven't had fries in ages, man.
Suddenly, the thief toppled onto the ground, scattering loaves of bread all over the floor.
You mean ground? They're outside.
They got up in a panic, grabbing what they could and stuffing it into their bag. One step, two step, they tumbled once again.
Are they okay?
Merchant soon caught up to the thief. They could not escape. Turning a dagger upon his pursuers, scream broke upon the gathering crowd.
Oh no!
A man with the face of a three-headed beast and the body of a child appeared. A giant yellow eye rolled in place, and its forked tongue slipped out between protruding fangs.
There it is! There! It's the devil's son! Don't lose them! Wait, chat, hang on. I don't look anything like that.
If I had a son, he would look far more handsome.
Well,
that little bugger.
Oh no, I'm getting into fights. Chad, I'm considering I haven't DoorDashed like anything in a while. An empty void. Indeed, you're right. He might actually have a Sprite. What? Chad, what the hell was that? You heard the chime, right? But I couldn't see it. What was that? Was that a new subscriber or what? Oh no, Valessis is British.
Paradise above, he's fast.
What? Where'd they go? How in Makari's name did he manage to be outrun by someone so short? They didn't even look like they were trying to run, and yet they still evaded us. What I didn't know when it was the time he started working on life runners. He used them at America Reco. He also used to have Mako Reco on his page, but he took it off. That's valid.
Yeah, that's just because. Do not intervene in the common affairs of mortals.
I'm gonna have to check out Meko Rarico at some point.
You're so stuffy. Does it really matter if I tell them? Regardless, it's not that interesting. I'll shut up if I must.
Then don't talk if you're not gonna say anything helpful.
Easy now. I'm the one being dobbed on here. Who is to say I can only help you with my words? Walk back where you came and take a turn to the right.
An illusion! We've been tricked!
Yes, that's it. Good mages. Now run forward.
Ack, what did I bump into? Hey, geezer, not now! An invisibility spell? Oh my gosh, chat! They've made the fucking joke we were. Oh my god, this is the fucking joke we were making paid off.
That voice, I'd recognize it anywhere.
Drat, we won't find him now. Let's go back to see what happened. The reason I found out about Mako Reiko is because he mentioned it in the metaverse. He does, huh? I need to check that out. Huh, I need to check that out. Fresh blood splattered on the stones where the thief fell. Oh no, is he okay? The gathered crowd saw the thief drop their knife and was stabbed with it by the monster. Not dead, right? Seems so, but left by themselves. Oh, we're so lucky they didn't die. Alright, Metaverse? Oh, man. Are there any decks that currently use Metaverse? I don't think there are. I know terraforming is limited to one because fuck, Konami can't just let us have fun. Yeah. Alright, wah. Oh man, Crows is turning into Wario. Fun fact, did you know the W on Wario's hat does not stand for Wario, but for Wumbo? Drove to my bro's house to help with the laundry. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Nice. It's nice to be helpful. You did good. You did good. As I could use it, would rather not. Deck space is tight when you have to run the maxi package and fucking everything. Thief or not, I don't want those kids to have blood on their hands. But isn't it strange? We were chasing the devil's son that whole time. There's no way he could have taken out that thief. Is this also magic at work? No. Have you yet to figure it out? The devil's son is obviously not a single boy. Why else would they hide their faces? Huh? So they all don the same getup to fool the people of their supernatural power. For a bunch of kids 7 and even younger, I didn't expect them to be so cunning. It was that they showed up to kids' mansion, they stabbed Janice, whatever, his leader. Oh, right. So basically, we learned that they're like we can teach them magic. Okay, so we're given the choice, like, do we tell the government about them or leave them be? We decided to leave them be. And then we brought up Crocus on the fact that, yeah, like, we can teach them magic. Do you want me to teach them magic? Do you want me to teach them individually or as a group? We chose individually. However, apparently some of them are doing some shenanigans, dressing up as the devil's son and just causing problems. Like actual legal problems, not just pranks and stuff. They say that this sort of ordeal has happened a lot of late. Thieves failing to make their escape, beaten up, and their homes later left a smoldering wreck. Stranger still, rumors also say that the merchants have their goods stolen by the devil's sons, just the same. No one to believe the tales and rumors. I'm not one to believe in tales or rumors, you know. Let's pay Crocus a visit and hear straight from the horse's mouth. Verily, he would be the best person to ask. No problem, Crows. Crocus, you there? Oh? The two of you don't look like you're in good shape. What in Pruna happened? It's a long story. Thus they explain what I just explained to Crows. Apart from their study hours, I have not seen hide nor hide nor tail of the children. Is this what they've been up to? This could be troublesome. I'll ask Janus. I will ask Janus. Janus. I don't know anything, mister. I can tell from your attitude. But I will still ask. I need to know. What have you done? I've not actually taken a look at it. I've been busy streaming. Me? No need to resist, little one. This magic will make you want to tell the truth, so just let it do its work. We just want to help those people. Little one, you're in a lot of trouble. Why would you go to such lengths? Because those bad people were stealing the other people's food, and they didn't look hungry at all. And you've never... Fucking damn it. And you've never had no food to eat, or did you forget? But the shopmen said they didn't want to sell to the people who didn't live in the city. And what you're doing is justice. But mister, you said that magic should be used to help others. No. So far it's just been Crocus, the two gods, and a lot of invisible people. Well, volume 4 is at the end of the volume 4 meditation scroll image. More pages in the Miracle Records. That's how I found it. Okay. Jeez. That's like 3 Tankobon worth of pages. That's a lot. Damn. That is a lot. That's like more than most like canceled manga in Shonen Jump. Jeez.
I also said that you shouldn't use magic on others irresponsibly. It's dangerous for the lot of you, understood?
We can't just do nothing.
Although I don't wish to make dour your good heart. No matter how much good we try to do, people will be hurt, people will be hungry, and people will die in the world you live in right now. To try and use magic for a naive and pure good will put you and everyone else in danger. The city folk who are afraid of magic will still be afraid, even the ones you help. If you ever want to save others, you must first save yourself.
Yeah, Kinoshita Jiro. It's on like fucking volume 11 right now. It's pretty good. Oh man, I completely forgot about that video. Shit. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking get on that. I'll get on that. But
I'm not saying that you should do nothing, but your own safety comes first. If something were to happen to you, you can never do the good you...
Chat, what do you want first? The video about Guilty Gear or a video about the Spicy Ninja Scrolls?
But your own safety comes first. If something were to happen to you, you could never do the good you want to.
Well...
Hush now. I'll make sure you understand after we fix this mess you've made.
How would you know, Crows? We don't get to see it, ever!
Now then, I believe the three of us have a meeting to make with the governor. You want to come with us? Yes, after all, this time I am also responsible for this embarrassment.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I was like considering. I was like, do I want to do Spicy Ninja Scrolls or like Guilty Gear? Because like, one is closer to the other. And Spicy Ninja Scrolls is likely to carry me through to the next banner when I can do the next What's New video, you know? Well, I mean, I'm already done with the research for both videos. I just have to, like, literally, like, I have to finish voicing the script for the Spicy Ninja Scrolls and then put it together, you know? Wait, I almost forgot something important.
Janice, what is the purpose of that mask?
Mister, you said we needed to hide who we were outside, so we just...
It does not, but make you stand out. Please don't wear it again. Alas, we'll have to talk about that after we come back. Let's proceed.
Alright. Ugh, honestly, I'm not looking forward to editing either of those. I'm gonna have to come up with my own visual language and style for that entire thing.
So, the children really were the culprits behind the rumors. Yes, they were. I promise it will not happen again. That has left me thinking. Yes, I know the implication it makes by asking children to do this, but our battle situation is not optimistic. For I stated that I will not intervene with the children until they are able to use their magic. Today, it is clear to me that they are able and willing to use it. If you are present, you are able to teach them on the field. Am I wrong? I may be bold and without shame, but can I ask these children to use their strength to help the city?
Teaching on the field has nothing to do with helping them.
Right. I have no right to sugarcoat my shameful words.
Oh, fuck. Embarrassed face.
However, we are at war, and that is a fact. So, as a brazen failure of an adult, I want these children to lend me their abilities to win this conflict. Would that be possible?
How do you want them to help you? Jeez. It is getting late, chat, and I am getting hungry. Might order a pizza later, but I don't know. Honestly, Chad, I haven't had pizza in fucking ages. I've been trying to save money, and I think I've been doing a good job of it.
From what you say, the children were trying to help the people in all manners of ways. Mayhap I should give them the formal positions that they may act in official capacity around the refugee camps. It could ease the tensions of the refugees to know that there is a troop of little magicians helping them.
Would that be wise? You said yourself that those in the city find the use of magic unfavorable. Okay, here's my new question for you, chat. What do you think of the story so far? I honestly think it's pretty good. Writing in this game is surprisingly good. Just gonna add for a moment's game. This first character is a girl, so I immediately clicked off. Valid.
Doing as such, we can improve the reputation of magic amongst the populace.
I object. Changing the wrongs in this world is not the responsibility of children. If they make themselves known, how can ensure that the people will not burden them as the cause of this war? Whatever goodwill you have in your propaganda, I assure you it will have the opposite effect. And they would pay the price for your mistake.
I understand.
Yeah, me too. I like it. It's got a surprising amount of, like, it's not both, okay, when it both sides the issues, it's not just a simple, one is good, one is bad, freedom, blah, blah, blah. There's actually a lot of depth to the decisions to be made, and it's just like, it's not like, is this, I don't even want to say good, morally gray. It's, The card game. Yeah. But honestly, I'm not too broken up about it, because I suck at the card game, and, I have never watched Troy, so I wouldn't know. It does, but I suppose that's the advantage of a fantasy world. Can't exactly say you're erasing history when you're making it up.
And yet, these children will one day live in this city and the wider world.
Yeah, honestly, I'm really liking the governor character, in that he's like does not like think he's right. He's just like he think he's doing what's necessary, and acknowledges what he's doing is genuinely fucked up and evil.
Do you hope for them to remain despised once this war is over? Surely you understand that this question applies to yourself as well.
Yes, that was clear.
I will try my best to help them in an official capacity. I think this is an opportunity. The only opportunity. Consider my offer seriously.
I will, if you would give us some time to discuss.
No problem at all, gentlemen.
Now we are left to think and decide, and kind of sort of maybe play card games. I'm surprised, Demiurges. All that, you didn't say a word.
I was waiting for the argument to start at any time. Because this is a complex situation.
Is it?
I failed to see any hesitation in you before.
Clearly, I spoke too soon. I thought you wanted those children to participate in the war. Isn't this a great opportunity? Oh. It does? Might have to get to that at some point. No, I didn't mean that. I support the existence of such forces. But said forces should be educated and trained by the country without any secrecy among the citizens. These children would go to serve, untrained by the country, nor known to its people. Facing prejudice from all, yet protected by no one. Did the governor not say he would protect them?
A few words from a man of mere passing service to the city? You are naive to believe it would last.
Oh. I can't? Oh, no. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's rough, buddy. That's rough.
Pardon? My stance is that you can't trust the government in the first place. Are you opposed or not? You can't have both. I don't believe this is the right time. Besides, they are still children, too fragile in every aspect. Are they so fragile? Even the small can be strong. Really? You seem to be against this matter as well. Not at all. The only thing I don't like is the children being gears in the machine for war. But those kids, they can take control of their own destiny. Understand this. If you want to show the people of the city that mages are good, now is the time.
What? Oh, that's going to be a pain in the butt. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Well, I can't skip through stuff, right?
If they hide away forever, they will never escape being excluded from the world. If they put themselves out there, they will be used and cast aside once the country has no use of them. It is the responsibility of adults to protect the children. So even if children have a chance to alter their fate, they still must hide in the shadow of some adults and be protected.
Oh, it's not that. Oh, that's no. I thought it literally skips to the end.
What sophistry? Does a toddler have the power to go against their own fate? Of course they do. What? Just because you're old doesn't mean you're wise. Doesn't mean you know the consequences of the decisions you make. There are too many people in the world who want to do good things, but eventually just harm everyone. A child and an adult are not equally capable.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. How easily does this support multiple accounts?
You oaf! You jester! You entire circus!
Fucking. You're not a clown, you are the entire circus.
Of course you can't put them on the same level. No matter how old you are, you don't know the future. You don't know what your actions will do. But you still carry on making decisions. But you still carry on making decisions nonetheless. Everyone should be responsible for their own destiny. It has nothing to do with age. No, you're distorting the subject.
Okay, chat. Honestly, this entire time I thought he was winking because I can only see that line, but now that I'm really looking at it, you can kind of see his eye, can't you?
This has nothing to do with age. It's about knowledge and experience. We must all face retribution, but adults have a greater agency to make those decisions, right or wrong. To tell an infant to feed themselves because their destiny is their own is just negligence. It's our duty to take responsibility, to nurture, to teach agency, and to teach agency to those younger than us. Evading that is nothing but cruel.
Character chapter has its own endings, and there now comes the... Oh. Oh. So, huh. Oh, jeez. That's really fucking cool, actually.
Suppose someone is more capable than you. Do you surrender their fate into their hands? Of course. That is the only way to achieve order and peace. How perfect. If so, you should listen to me now. What rot. You should be listening to me. Stop, you two. I get it. You both have made your points painfully clear, but you two don't get to make this decision. This is the destiny to be chosen by Krokos and the kids after we give them their options. In other words, time for us to have a go at each other, eh? What will you choose? I'd put forth Mukaki. That's the way to get the secret ending. Ah. Then I will go gather the children. Sure thing, Glissus. Children arrive and visitors come visit them that should take up the governor's offer. Oh shit! 25 mementos. When like the card games get implemented, do you think that we won't get like a second chance? You think that if we lose the card game, it just goes to the other option? Chat, look, on one hand, that would be like kind of annoying, but on the other hand, it would be very badass. Like I do kind of like that. So young ones. He wants to take the governor up on his offer to help the city. I know. It like, on one hand, like it seems it'd be like very annoying as a player, but it would be like a very cool mechanic. Like, honestly, okay, I think the way they should settle it is that like they keep a system where you can just like ignore the card games and just like make a choice and consider that flat. But they should also allow you to do the card games if you want to. It's like, this story is really good. I like it. I know, what is the thing is, it honestly reminds me a lot of the mechanic in Fuga 2. Because, okay, so y'all know how in Fuga 1 there was the soul cannon, right? Well, in Fuga 2, they have the soul cannon again. But this time, it auto-loads. Whenever your health drops below that threshold, the cannon is auto-loaded, and you have to end that fight now. It's a whole thing. I like it. And it adds a lot of consequences to like doing poorly. Okay, I understand. I still think that the lot of this is too good. Think that the lot of this is too good to be true, but in studies and in life, you never know unless you try. I will help with whatever comes after. Are you alright, Vitus? I am going to play Fuga 2 on stream. I already know about that mechanic because it's in the trailer. Also, well, I'm not really a spoiler. It's in the trailer. But the AI for the the AI in the next game, instead of being that mysterious woman, it's Hax. Like the AI of General Hax, the boss from the first game. How's that not like fucking intense? You do need to play Fuga 1 because it is a great game. It's just... yeah. And like the fact that it like puts you on like a time limit. And I do like the way they kind of balance it out so you don't have to sacrifice the children. Because in Fuga 2, they're using Hax's tank from the final boss. And so you also have the monogarm, that cannon he used. And you can like rather than like spending a soul, it just injures the kid. It just knocks them out. So you have to actually like recover them, but it's also powerful enough to like end the fight. So you can either let the soul cannon fire, or you can run the risk of maybe not ending the fight, but also like losing an important resource until it can be recovered. It's so fucking cool, chat. It's so fucking cool. I love it. I love it. Also, fun fact: the tank's the cannon's name, the monogarm, is in fact a reference to Hati, the Moonwolf. I think it'll become clear once I like do all the lore and all that, but fuck me, I'm not doing that. There's always this strange smell in this house. Relevance? Like the air before it rains? A bit, but if you can't smell it, perhaps I'm imagining it. Are the two of you alright? Yeah, we're fine. Blow and murder we have risk in war. I know! You know, it's kind of fucked up to think that, like, all the
like kids in Fuga, I have like killed before. Like every single one of them. Like including like Malt's younger sister. Like even the youngest of them have blood on their hands. Isn't that kind of fucked up, chat? Okay, not kind of fucked up. Isn't that severely fucked up? Governor? You seem to be in a good mood.
Well, this is my first day without any bad news after breakfast. Is that not worth being in good spirits? I just realized you visit this courtyard almost every day.
No blood on those bloody hands. I know. Oh my god, y'all have got to watch the Fuga 2 trailer, because he's like, it's a story about revenge, and like fucking hearing Malt say, it's like, I swear to God, it's like, I swear I will kill you. It's just like, oh my god, what's going on? What's happening? Okay, well, hang on. Someone in chat, what was the name of the tank from Fuga? I forget. I know it began with an A, the A something. I was going to call it the Astatos, but I know that's not it. Hang on. No, not like the joke name. The actual name. The Tarnus. There we go. Ooh, I was not close. Yeah, the Tarnus. Yeah. So the plot of Fuga 2 is that all of a sudden the Tarnus turns on and starts going on a rampage across the countryside, and no one really knows what the fuck is going on. So, with no other options, the kids get in the other tank, the tank Haxius, the Tarascus, armed with a soul cannon and the monogarm to go and stop the Tarnus. And it's just like, what's going on? What's happening? I want to know. I need to know. Has it perchance affected your work? I'm so fucking hyped for Fuga 2, y'all have no idea. I need to play Solo to Robo. Oh, come on now. The governor is entitled to his breaks. Ulysses lowered his voice to a whisper. And I don't think we're in a position to judge him, especially when he's paying for our lodgings. Only that I worry that some would see you and think that the governor is loafing about on the job. So easy. Yeah, I should. Oh, hello, comped. Yeah, I should. I want to do it on stream, but I'm fucking emulating that, getting the fucking all that together sounds like a fucking headache, you know? And I'm allergic to effort, chat. So, yeah, it'll happen one day, probably. So, there's that.
Worry not. I've been taking care of that very well. Speaking of which, I'd like to hear your opinions on something.
Our pleasure.
Thanks, in no small part, to our newest young major recruits, violent outbreaks amongst the civilians and refugees have abated. But admittedly, not died out entirely. Still, it is a miracle for a city at war.
I am going to eventually hack my 3DS, because fuck it. Fuck it. If they're going to close down the eShop, then I'm going to make my eShop.
I'm thinking about holding a commendation ceremony.
Commendation? Is that a good idea? Most of the city knows them as no less than the devil's son of all things.
Exactly the point of the commendation. So the people will believe in their righteousness rather than that sinister title.
Playing now jump scare horror games. Hello, KP Anthony. I know, that's why I'm gonna... Where are y'all coming from? Oh, Chad was talking about Spicy Ninja Skulls. Jero did some art. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, the question I had was like, do you want... Chat, next week, next Sunday, Do you want a video about Spicy Ninja Scrolls or Guilty Gear? Yeah, I know it's already closed. That's why I'm gonna hack it. Well, when did you leave? I don't know. I can't really tell. That's why I can't catch up until then. Although a change in appearance would do them much good. How about wings made of feathers? Wings? Been on the nose, isn't it? Honestly, sounds in poor taste to me. Okay, so no wings. Well, fine. Hell yeah! Doodly-doo, we are a pirate. Yeah, no Echo. Does Echo have jump scares or something? Wait, what? Or is there like a chat message I'm not seeing? Either way, I want the people of this city to no longer fear magic after this war. To no longer be afraid of those kids as well. So I don't want to miss this chance. I want to use my role in governance to help them in some positive manner. It would be the least I can muster. Alas, I will respect their decision if they choose to, for my own request, or request of them to not to be made known. Games with no jump scares, but you leave with lingering feeling of dread. These kids have had it too good for too long. Does a small ceremony sound reasonable? Well, I can't speak for them. Don't we need to talk to the kids about it first? Yeah. Again, I wouldn't know about Echo because I haven't played it yet. Although I have no personal issues with this arrangement, it is only right that we let them decide. Of course. Chad, it looks like we might be ordering pizza. It's too late. Five Guys is closed now. Then I will await your return. Sulpicus is a kid hater. Confirmed. He'd 100% punt them into a river. As he should. Can you believe the governor wants to berate the children out in public? Oh, is he mad? I'm struggling to understand why he's making such a big deal over it. What do you two think? Oh, geez, are we actually asking the gods for their opinions? That's weird. I'm not against it. It's a good thing to have the children sheltered and It's a good thing to have the children sheltered and recognized by authority. So you want to know what I think? I hazard a guess you already know what I think. Yeah, it closes where I am. Sorry, but I have to disagree with Mr. Showoff here. Eh? But why? Why, you ask? It's a commendation from the government. What a farce. What a farce. Since when has anything associated with the government not been a mess? The postal system? Libraries. Schools. All rubbish. Success or failure is just a matter of implementation. But this is a tangent. My only concern is whether or not him parading around my students will harm... What a shallow and biased opinion. You said you wanted the children to do the government's bidding, and now you call it all a mess. Don't twist my words. Being a lackey and taking a chance to help others are two separate things. One day they will gain the people's respect, and that will be because of their own hands, their own will. Not some poxy award. Right now, they can have all that respect and more. Sure enough, they can, as long as it has nothing to do with the government. Mukaki is based. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, they are invisible. Yara has a point. Do you distrust the government that much? I never said any rot like that. I believe him. He's a man of good intentions.
Can you all not see? This has nothing to do with the trust of a single man.
What? Oh, rubbish. Oh, yeah, that is British. What company made Echo? Echo. The Echo. Like, Echo is made by a company called Echo. Yeah. The Echo Project. It's a whole thing. They are partnered with, these guys, in some way. The people who made Astatos and Echo Jishi. Because you can buy Echo and Adastra merch off of like their Kaleidoscope? Is that their name? Fuck, I forget the name of them. Off of Kaleidoscope's website. Something, whatever it's called.
A single man who is not but the acting governor of this grim land? Or did you forget? By the time this war is over, he will return to his office, and a new governor will take his stead. Oh my, the new governor hears that a group of child mages received commendations from the government.
Klondike, there we go! Yeah, Paw Print Press is the one who makes the merch. I may have slightly forgotten.
What would he think of that? Ah, perhaps he will think, what a good asset. Even if he does not think so, surely the people do after the war. There was a highly prestigious commendation, wasn't there? That's assuming our new nobleman is a good and kind soul. But what if that isn't the case? What if he screws something up and uses those kids to take the blame? What if the people turn on those kids out of spite?
I do kind of want to buy, like, merch for this stuff, but, man, I just, like, can't. Chat, if there's something you must know about me, it's that I am fucking allergic to spending money. I hate spending money. I hate it. The game's easily, if they made body pillows of all the games and sold them for maybe, like, $20. Okay, but body pillows, well, Dakimuras, I think that's how you say it. But they are actually, fabric is actually very expensive, and Dakimuras have a lot of fabric. That's the main reason they're so expensive, is that fabric is just expensive. Besides, who will be there to stop them? One day, none of you will be here. Dakimakura, okay. What do you want these kids to do then? Nobody else has their backs. Yeah, $20 would not cut it. Exactly. We should put them into the care of others as soon as we can. You mean exploited by others, no? What if their magic was used to punish dissidents? Or even to oppress the people? Such things should be expected. That's why you don't give yourself to others in the first place. Things are like, oh, well, that's a lot of money, but again, it is a Daki, so I don't know. And what brilliant plan do you have to make the people accept them? Ireniapolis wasn't built in a day. Ireniapolis wasn't built in a day. Same goes for the reputation. Huh. Apparently there's another game called Echo, I guess. As long as these kids show they can do good for the people, those people will trust them back. Trust is what builds true character in the hearts of others. Your overzealous words are nothing but misguided optimism. True, the next governor may be corrupt. They may even be utterly useless, in fact. Some chance of failure, and you turn tail at the opportunity afforded to you by the here and now? First off, I say it's a bad opportunity. Time resources like doing a bunch of art and Daki would take. Yeah, that's true. It would cost money to make those, and they have to be confident that they would sell. Yeah. It's one of the honestly, it's one of the reasons why like Asamo doesn't have Asamo doesn't make much money. It's like it's just a lot. It's just like managing a business takes a lot. And like to be frank, the gay furries isn't like too big of an audience. You have to manage. They have to manage like the size to like the people who actually buy it. It's a whole thing. It's honestly kind of amazing Klondike is doing this well with as much as they stretch themselves. Honestly, I do feel like Asamo could do a lot if they did Kickstarter stuff, but that's not really their thing.
First off, I say it's a bad opportunity. And second, it's because most governors are a crock of shite. Hundreds of years and the nobles are worse than ever before. Trust in their Hundreds of years and the nobles are worse than ever before. Trust in their faculties at your own peril. Why are you so pessimistic? True, officials are rarely trusted by all their people. And it's also true that the people think them incompetent. But both you and I know how far a layperson's prejudice can differ from the truth.
Oh yeah. That is true. It is our biggest cash cow. Honestly, it's impressive that Live a Hero is doing as well as it is. It's a simple, I won't say departure in style, but they are managing two gacha games very well at the same time, which is impressive. I do feel like Life Wonders definitely has the chops to make like a game that has more wider appeal and get more money from that if they wanted to. But I suppose Asamo's quality only comes from the passion behind it, because like a lot of Asamo is like good specifically because it's like written to be that. Like it's good because it's designed around itself, I guess. And even if all you said were to come to pass. A moment! Sorry to interrupt. Never be sorry to stop them. Yeah, that's true. New banner, all I got was Monte. Fucking yikes. Yeah, that's true. I will say I am a sucker for it, like, just like I don't know. I am dead ass willing to spend money on a Haster because, and like, not even for like, I don't even really like the character that much. I just want all grass, I just need that fucking grass type unit to get in my fucking support slot. What I take from it is that you both are fine with the commendation if the next governor is sound at work and morals. If that's the case, Supplicus may already know of his successor.
No, it's a matter of principle. This again. You cannot trust the seat of power, no matter if a good man sits in it.
Voting for Christmas, we're always see if we can roll for Christmas Fushi, because last winter gave me like 3 some works. Oh, I managed to get Christmas wrong from that, and I am very fucking happy. I got Best Boy.
Only the foolhardy or the daft trust in the government, a power which cannot and will never be proven trustworthy. What complete and utter nonsense. If you lack trust in everyone, then this conversation is meaningless. People make a government to do together what they cannot alone, with structure and efficiency. Such things are built so the will of a single official can manipulate nothing. People's trust is in the knowledge that they have the power to prevent their officials from harming the people's interest, even when they hold no such power themselves. Together with trust, the people are rocks against the storms of tyranny. With nothing to trust in, they would be naught but sand to be washed away. In the here and now, the government is trying to convince the people to accept magic once again. Even if what you fear comes to pass and the governor of this city turns against them, Who's to say that people will agree with them? Why can't you see how good it is for how good it can be for those children? What precious idealism. Well then, can you prove this to me? I can't prove what will happen in the future, nor can I guarantee that the future will bring happiness to the people. But knowing that doesn't make me want to give up. Sounds like an even better reason not to take the risk. Mankind would never prosper if they didn't take risk. Prosper? You're just spouting your vain ideals in the pursuit of utopianism. People have the right to entrust their ideals onto leaders and greater powers. Okay, we understand your points. But standing around and debating the nature of mankind isn't going to help the kids. Ulysses, how about we settle this the usual way? I guess so. Pick a side then. And that is something we will do next time, because it's time to end stream. Alright, what the fuck is chat doing? Because I was getting into that story. Oh, no problem. No problem, compad. It was good. It was good fun. Honestly, the writing in this game is really, really, really good. It's really good, unironically. I love it. Yeah, I was getting so into the story that I kind of wish the battle UI is pretty bad at giving you feedback. Yes, that I agree with that. I agree with that. The UI in Asamo does need a rework. Honestly, the kind of gameplay of Asamo kind of like, I don't want to say from the grounds up, but something about it needs to change. Also, helps that this game greatly appeals to a variety of storytelling assists. Each character's lore can have a different focus. Yeah, that's true. It tells a lot of dysphoria, mystery, nomads, social anxiety, and the struggle within grief, Makara, weight over expectations, Maria. However, the one Indian kid or lead probably owns a generally can appeal to any normal person. Yeah, I agree with that. The writing in Asamo is its greatest strength, which I feel more people should appreciate. Is like, I do want to make a video essay eventually getting into the general themes of Asamo and all that. Because like, I feel like a lot of people go like do it without like a critical analysis. Because like one of the main themes of Asamo, whether you recognize it or not, is like being like persecuted, being an oppressed minority. Like, think about the protagonist as like a character. They are like being pushed around and dictated, treated as an object by these people, well, by the game and people above them without their choice. They want to no part of this. Being the vessel for all the exiles is just something that they are. They can't change it no matter what. It's clear to see that as a metaphor for being like gay, black, or anything. That's like a whole thing I want to get into. Like, there's also like the idea of worlds and their hierarchies as a clear metaphor for systemic oppression. I mean, like, Shino literally died because he was in an interracial relationship. Like, come on. Not even bad gameplay, just mediocre. Janice is getting a Sprite pretty soon. Fuck yeah, thank you. The story trial for this block of chapters just got... Yeah. Text editing this morning. Oh, God. Fucking... I actually do copywriting myself, and I'm going to tell you, good fucking luck with that. It makes money, but God, I fucking hate editing. I hate it. Because you always have to read the same thing like so many times, and you're always going to fucking miss something, and it's going to be a pain in the ass for everyone. It's a whole thing. Yeah, well, granted, I agree, like, they equal attention, but at the same time, I'd rather they keep, like, using, like, units for events that make good stories, rather than just give someone to give them someone, you know? Being literally frozen in time is also a great commentary on Japanese conservatism and how it affected the Ainu population. Bingo, there we go. Good. Good job, Yara. Yeah. Man, man, there's just so much I want to talk about. Like, honestly, I kind of want to do writing it. I do want to make a video about fucking Astatos, because genuinely, like, a game with good writing can fucking carry me through it, you know? Like, this game's writing is carrying me through it, because it is, like, genuinely really good. Like,
You would expect the arguments between Mukaki and Mukali Haki to get annoying, but honestly, no, they both bring up good points, and it's just like, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. If I keep saying Citri in every Valentine event, I will cry because I love Citri, but it needs to be in more events. Yeah, that's true. Some characters can get limited units just because the artist quit. Yeah, that's true. Writing book reports is fun. Fuck it, I will say that. It's good. I love stories when analysis is fun. Same with Golden Christmas. He's more than just his training and hard work. Yeah. Well, he has a Christmas unit, indeed. I just as much as I want certain characters to get limited units and stuff, I'd much rather Lifeliners uses those who can make a good story rather than just giving people units to give them units, you know? It's look at it, a lot of the best events are good because they have a bunch of characters who all tie into the general theming some way. Let's do the Ikebukuro Christmas event since we covered that on the channel. A lot of that event's theming is about mourning the past, and they all use characters who all have something to mourn in their past. Grisnir losing his leg, Melusine losing her love, and Pollux losing his brother. They are great. It's a great choice to put them all into a single event together because you can all discuss those themes and get it into one thing. It's great. Yeah, man. I do enjoy. Okay, there's another thing in the song since we're talking about units. I also love how the incorporation of units themselves into storytelling. You can see the way the skills of a unit reflect the character. I think one of the best examples of this is let's just do whatever. So let's go for Fushi. He's not very much of a fighter, so his skills are all no. Let's go with Linan Seed, since we all know what she does. Linan Seed, it ties back into her lore about how she gives one person oodles of inspiration, but it's ultimately self-destructive. And it's just really cool that that's incorporated into the way she works as a unit. But there's also the way they can express lore and stuff through units. Let's look at Tadatomo's story-based 5-star. It's all around. Why is that? It's all around because Tadatomo has become a complete person. He's found a way to take Shino's sword, something that's not really inclined to him, and make it his own. Rather than fighting as a swordsman, where he can't really even use its ability to always aim for the neck, he's turned it into an arrow. Combining his own natural strengths to truly leverage the sword in a new way that suits him, turning it into an arrow that will always seek its target. It's just great storytelling to show that Tadatomo has completed his arc. It's great. Hey, John Melusine helps Senator Costner, can give Pollux a great life advice, and it is a perfect loop, yeah. But man, kind of going off about this whole other thing. Needed? Gone. I am making a video about Astatos. That's just going to happen at some point. The writing in this game is too good. That's for later. Yeah. I could really recommend you just sit down and kind of think about what certain things in a song will really mean. Even for shadow characters. They not only do literally represent the repressed past, but also minorities in of themselves, because it exposes this inner kind of it's hard to explain. But in regards to Fushi, his is more it's kind of hard to phrase. Even Fushi is hard to phrase, but it's it's an inability to understand someone. Fushi loves his sister, but he never actually understood what she wanted or what she did. And that's the problem. For all his love of her, he was ultimately ineffective.
Like there's this gap between them. And there's also this like the problem is like I guess you could say Fushi's like a lot of what Nuwa is about is like misogyny. Like that's Nuwa's entire problem is that like while she may have been seen as like a capricious bitch, she was not really that bad when you like take a look at it. Like their whole investiture of the gods was only started when someone like severely disrespected her. It's this whole thing. I'll get into it later. It's fucking oh my jeez. Yeah. Although people make a lot of siscon jokes about Fushi, but honestly, there's like not even really any hints of that in the story. He like never goes that far. It's always just this like doting older brother. Just the whole thing. Yeah. It's like we're going like 5 minutes past fucking usual schedule. We're just talking. Oh jeez. But yeah. Anyway, chat, I really do have to actually end this stream. I do have to fucking work on that video. I dropped a fucking gummy snack. Best card game anime is all about furries. I'll be shocked. I mean, this isn't an anime, though. But anyway, thank you for being here, John King Yara, DDJ Paradona, Mahagasaur, Crows, Gilded Archer, Comped, KP Anthony. I only scroll up so fast. Choron. Enon. Wolf Dragon Blood. Kurozen. And that's as far as I can scroll. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely continuing this. Definitely continuing this because it's good. It's good. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Do be sure to tune in on Sunday for the something. What is it called? New semester banner. That video. What's new in the spring semester banner? Yeah, that's what we're calling it. Yeah. And Ko-fi and Patreon in the description. Please donate. I like mun-muns. And yeah. See you on Sunday. See you on Monday for when we stream something. That's a bridge we'll cross when we get there. Maybe Kingdom Hearts, I don't know. I don't really feel like grinding in it if I'm going to be totally honest with you. But anyway, thank you all for being here.